Place
I'm
to
looking
miniature.
for one of the ambiance playlists.
Oh, I have one more update.
Yes.
I found an adorable crochet pattern for a very specific character in Marvel Rivals.
It's Jeff.
Yee.
I'm sorry, I will not stand by the spawn of Satan and not drop kick it into the fucking concrete.
My boy! Be nice to the baby boy!
Speaking of rivals,
Eh.
Magneto got buffed. At 65% charge for his ult, I can one-shot any support,
Damn.
Oh.
i.e., I have to catch a single Iron Man ult, and I can one-shot a support in their ults. I.e., I will throw a rock at Luna Snow's fucking head and stop hearing K-pop. We are not K-pop demon hunters, Katie. We are not K-pop demon hunters. I will not have that. I will not stand.
I have not seen that. I've
Good.
been told I should watch it.
I have been told mixed reviews about it.
Mixed reviews from who? Who could be mixed?
Yeah,
on
who's?
this?
Well, I mean,
Who's mixed?
Patty is negative, therefore creating a mix.
Well, it's not only Patty, but there are some
No, I'm
people...
overriding
He has
Patty
to
on
go.
this one. It's great.
There's some people
negativity.
in some other servers of mine that are like, why did they make this? This is a waste of time.
The main reason
but
I don't like the animation style. I hate the faux 3D.
Yeah,
It's like my biggest gripe.
It's hard
lot of
for
people
me.
that have
It's
said
hard for me to
that.
watch sometimes. It burns my eyes a little bit.
It's the same reason why I didn't like Spider-Verse. I don't like the faux 3D.
I can't get behind that. No, I can't get behind you on that. No, I can't. I can't do that.
Hard for me.
I am also a notorious Spider-Man hater.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need to send you to hell.
Patty, you're at a numbers disadvantage because
I know.
A, Caden's a cop, and B, the homunculus will be
How
his
many
assist
numbers does that
trophy.
give me?
the homunculus I gave a fear response to. It's gonna decide to revolt against me because my Pookie said he's gonna run hands with me on the basis of I didn't like Spider-Verse.
I mean, okay, Spider-Verse isn't my favorite movie. I would say it's a hot take. It definitely is because I mean it can be shoddy in some areas, and obviously it's kind of low budget. But the CGI 2003 Spider-Man show is my favorite. It is amazing, immaculate, good, mature Spider-Man.
Fair.
The only Spider-Man I have consumed is Marvel Rival Spider-Man. I have not watched anything of him.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I
have been
grew
doing?
up on the old Spider-Man shows.
Yeah.
There's one that I
I'm
remember that I
all
still...
Spider-Man.
There's one specific episode. It was like Spider-Man and Friends. You cannot jump on the desk. Thanks. Menace. This one specific episode of Spider-Man and Friends that I can remember. It's like Spider-Man, Wasp, and Ant-Man, I think. They were turning into bees.
Yeah.
They gave me nightmares for the longest time.
Oh, actually, that is a lie. I've seen Avengers: Infinity War, so that I've seen one Spider-Man movie
I guess that counts.
and
Hello?
Spider-Verse. I have
It's
seen
the
Spider-Verse.
bot.
I like
Easy
Spider-Verse.
Oh. Hello, bot. How are you today?
I watched Spider-Verse on a plane, and I got a
Fair.
judgy look from the guy next to me because he's like a 45-year-old man.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I will say, if you have like, I don't know, eye problems, Spider-Verse is like an epilepsy warning
Yes.
just for every frame. But I mean, like the way, especially in the second one, the way they're able to like take different art styles and put it up, and like every universe is its own kind of like style. I've always been a huge fan of that, especially like how Spider-Man Noir, he has his own thing, and he's like frame by frame, like it's an old kind of like animation. And, it's really good. But also, yeah, I will say I love. I've played Spider-Man PS4 about 7 times, and
Yeesh.
I've only played Spider-Man 2 twice because honestly I didn't jive as much with the story on that one because that one just felt like it was another Marvel movie, but now it's the video game, whereas the story in one. I'm just now sick.
Alrighty, my friends. I'm very happy to see all of you again. I love hearing all of you and I miss you all. But it is time to ask the titular question, as I can already feel somebody's hand is already raised like usual.
Hi,
But
the high race.
who would care to give our lovely recap?
Me, I did.
Who the fuck did it? I heard it. I hear it.
It was Katie.
No, it was also
I
Dylan.
saw an
Dylan did it.
arrow.
Somebody.
All right.
It
Why
was
is
somebody. Is Katie?
Why
was-
is Eliza's
Whoever pinged has to give it now.
Yay!
Whoever pings first. No!
Hold on a second. Hold on. Why is Eliza's opacity down?
Oh yeah.
Like the
Look at
figure?
her. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
figure.
the figures.
Oh, Eliza's a ghost now. Ooh, ghost Eliza.
How do you? What would you do to fix that material? No.
Oh no, it's in color tint.
Yeah, one of them's the transparency setting in color tint.
Oh, I
As
see.
you go color tint, it's the bar on the right. Well, somebody set them back to mostly
The
transparent.
HP bar like above my head though.
I can fix that right now.
I know how
Get-
I did that.
Give
I did.
Oh, okay.
give your explanation, please. Since you
Really?
did call it.
Recap.
Yay!
While you
Okay.
I'm gonna go pizza real quick.
Yeah.
Throw me one. Okay. You didn't eat your crust.
You want it?
What the heck? Yes. Sorry. Yes, he's
That's such a-
focusing right
That's such a good way to like keep yourself enraptured. Sorry,
now.
I'm gonna
Like,
get
he'd like notes. Spells. Anyways, session. I believe we started off with finishing off Steve's birthday. Is that correct? I believe we were finishing off Steve's birthday. Yeah, well, that was at the end of the session. I go through the beginning and then to the end.
We finished on Lee's birthday.
Okay. I talked to Old Man, found some things. Dorothea, we found out, was flirting with Caclodon.
You
found
guys didn't
Cac-
figure that out.
Well,
Caclodon had the
yes,
middle of the
Caclodon had a
night.
revelation. Yes, in the middle of the night.
Like, she was
And,
coming on to me. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun revelation. Gilgamesh is looking for grapes and snake jewels, and Enkidu left. I also wrote that down. I went shopping. Rooney went shopping, spent a lot of gold on us, and he gave me a saddle of the Cavalier. Oh, what did he give everybody else? There was circlet for Zeev and something else. Max was a jug. It was a blue jug. Blue alchemy jug.
Yep.
Yeah. It's...
Caclodon was another attunement item. Trying to
A
remember.
lot of them were attunement items, Katie.
Yes.
Was it a focus?
It was not a focus.
No.
It regens a spell slot, Katie.
Ye.
Pearl of Power.
There we are.
Yes.
Oh, Z, you got two things. It was a circlet. Was the circlet focused? Was that what it was?
No.
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 Oh, give me some hints.
A luck stone and a circlet of concentration.
Oh, a circle of concentration.
Yeah,
Okay.
Its name
Okay, it
is
was
the
something
focus
to help
circlet,
with
if I'm not
concentration.
mistaken.
Yeah, focus circlet, pardon.
Focus circlet. Haha!
And a luck stone.
And a luck stone. Okay, that's what that. There was new students joining the black arts. I always make sure I say that right. Right?
Black ways.
Black ways. Black ways.
As it's
Um,
you can get either the first word right and the second word wrong, or vice versa. But if you get
I
both
wanna
of them
say it
wrong,
the
then
wrong way.
you're in
That is
trouble.
very bad if I say it. And so two students joined the Black Ways. They were twins from Srang. Lillian was one of the dreams, and I couldn't get the other one. But they were sorted into the Ashen Wolves, because there would probably be a few problems since they are from Srang. But that's fine. Sylvain, love the man, shoves Max into victory, and they had some cute flirting. And that was very cute. We found out birthdays of people. Like Ingrid's is on the 4th.
Yours is on the 6th.
Found
Yes.
things out. Katie, you would already have known of
I
the
know,
set birthdays.
But Katie, Katie, is like, oh, we're close together, and then Felix and Max were also close together. It was cool. And then a big main thing happened. It turned out the end of the week, we got an announcement saying that everything is going to be reopened. We'll be able to leave campus. And Captain Geralt, the former Knight Captain, who retired, came and decided to help train some people. And then Alois also came to help train people. So Alois was training casters who wished to do magic, and all of the magic was about like changing how the spells work, shape changing. Geralt trained a lot of the martials, and so we got different combat techniques with Geralt. And that was pretty much the end. Was just figuring out all the stuff for all of us.
Good job.
Yay! A reroll?
That is a reroll, Katie.
Oh, that reminds me, Patty, were you able to go back and listen to the session note?
Yes. That was going to be the next thing I was going to talk. It is a +1 focus, not a +2.
Okay.
That's hashed out and settled. So, my friendings, as you can look at the base of the DM screen, as you do see what day it is now, correct?
Piece of the-
It's 2.
It is in fact.
No, it's first month, second day. What is that called?
Guardian Moon.
Yes,
Good.
Guardian Moon, day 2. It is past. It is 1181 now.
But technically, we've all had those dreams now, right?
You had the dream of the questions you each asked me.
Mm-hmm. So we can use that now.
You can use that knowledge how you wish now. I'll be frank with you. I only remembered 3 people's question. I remember Zeeves. I remember Eliza's, and I remember cackling. I don't remember Max and Bruni's question.
Ah, I
Damn.
see. Damn.
I'm pretty sure Bruni's. I know Max's was.
Am I doing right basically by
Yeah.
people and well, what I'm doing basically succeed in revitalizing me.
Yeah, chocolate pizza. That's fine.
It was basically just a question: am I going the right way about this? And it was, yeah.
Straightforward question, so I got a straightforward answer.
Yeah.
Instead of Katie jumping through a lot of hoops and then getting a.
It took 20 minutes.
And it still was a.
You were too specific, Katie.
And then I figured I could ask so many better different questions. I
Mhm.
probably could have.
Of course.
Will I die tomorrow?
Will I? No.
It's never a null zero chance.
There's always a possibility of dying.
The cow could kill you at any time.
There are more
Chance
deaths.
dying to a cow is never zero.
It's always very low, but it's never zero.
Asking about the crest.
There's
What?
never a null zero chance of dying to anything. Anything can kill you. It's just at what point will it?
And look back. I think I wrote down your guys' questions.
So,
Nope, I just wrote down mine. Dang it. Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
following morning, after Geralt's teachings and the very brutal days that you guys now know, your every other Thursday, instead of having guaranteed training grounds with your favorite history teacher, whoa, Professor Stroheim, whoa,
Whoa.
Whoa.
is now going to be split of 1 week with Stroheim, 1 week with Alu.
Huh?
Right? Mm-hmm. Yes, Max?
You cut out for me
Ah,
at Alois.
Alois and Geralt. That's
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
That is now your every other Thursday. It'll be working your techniques and getting you souped up for your year twos. So the morning comes, you get through your trainings, you're all beat to hell, as these are vastly different than what you're used to. Caclodon, Zeev,
Hi.
Heyo.
please mark your spell points to 0. Bruni, Max, Eliza, please mark your stamina points to 0.
Okay.
Oh. Fuck was that noise?
What?
Sounded like somebody punched their mic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not me.
Emily, did
Yeah,
you just
my mic
punch your
doesn't-
mic?
Me hitting my mic doesn't
Can I have a crust?
affect it. Really trying.
Troy's just sitting at his desk punching his mic.
Well, it's a headset, so I'm just like bit slapping it back and forth.
Ah.
It's not doing anything though.
I can punch mine, and it doesn't always sound right. It doesn't sound off when I do it. Like, did you guys hear any of the fucking
No.
hits I just let? Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
See, here I just gotta do this.
Ah, there it is.
I don't even know what it sounds like. Is the worst part.
It sounds like you're hitting
Hold
a
on.
metal bottle.
Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're getting anything, honey.
Nope, nothing.
No.
Good.
I had to turn off both layers of my noise suppression. All right. Well, we're gonna deviate from our usual order, and I'm gonna pose this to decide amongst yourselves who would like to go first for the day.
Honey.
We could do rollsies between everyone. Whoever gets the
Yeah,
highest.
Sure.
I vote Lois. Because
You know what? Yeah,
people
I haven't
want
even
to-
rolled my session dice yet.
No, I haven't done that either.
D honeys. D
Oh,
honeys,
honeys.
folks.
Okay.
D honeys.
I moved my dice because I was taking an honor lock exam and I can't have them on my desk.
Let me roll my session dice.
Yeah, need to do that.
I'll do that too.
Katie sat for me during Helldivers.
4 and
The-
16 for me, and then I'm gonna.
The fucking copy of Rancid Rats in my box
Yeah.
now has a
Yeah,
hole in
good.
it.
No!
From the
No!
fucking D4. The D4. It now has a hole in it in the top left corner.
Not the rancid
No.
rats.
I remember you just handed that to me. Well,
It was just in my bag.
Yo, 12 and 19. Sweet.
dual sevens.
13 and 20.
2 and 20.
8 and
16
15.
and 4.
I got dual sevens. Let's go, folks. All right,
All right.
D honey rolls.
D honey. Wee.
I got 24.
I got 12.
Oh,
29.
what the fuck?
7.
It's,
God damn!
99.
Alright.
oh, there's all.
There we go.
All right. All
So it
right.
sounds like Dylan's
All
going
30.
first.
Jesus.
No, I did
Oh,
you guys not
highest?
hear when I
Okay.
did you guys
Yeah,
not hear when I
highest.
no I changed it to me, but Taylor's at 99. Troy, what did you get?
It was 26.
Bruni,
7.
Katie,
12.
Pookie,
24.
Troy, you're going first because I roll a 30.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
We were all close.
The complainer.
All right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Troy? Sorry, Miss Mathers.
Classes have not begun yet. So I still
Nope.
got. Yeah, that's Monday.
That is
Wasn't it the
that is-
13th?
This. Oh, I thought it was 7.
yeah. It'll be next. It'll be next Friday. That I'm looking at the wrong. No, 13 is the Monday. So you have two. You have a week and a half. And a week and a half.
Well, I'll start my day going to get breakfast at the Bow's End.
All right.
Curious to see if someone's there. Want to make up for what I've realized in my sleep.
What I want to realize is to fix what I realized in my sleep. All right. All right.
Actually, I shouldn't say fix, because every relationship I've ever seen, it's always the like accidental fumbles that they remember the most.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're like, it was so adorable. You didn't know I was flirting with you.
I don't have that liberty. Also, I just barely realized what the pile of coins over there are from. No, flip that back over. Drag that back over. Flip it over. Hit F.
Oh, there's Skyrim coins.
It's a septum.
Oh, yeah, that is the septum.
It's a Skyrim coin.
Huh.
Yeah, I looked over there and saw, and yeah, no, the scimitar is a Daedric sword. Wild.
I guess it's just a bunch of fantasy stuff around.
That is true. It is a bunch of fantasy stuff. And a
Yeah.
Valstrax that I threw over there.
Yeah.
So, Troy, you're looking for Dorothea.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a D100 then.
Okay.
High or low?
I'm calling low because I rolled low already. Okay. 38.
We need to re-roll.
Wow, okay.
We need to re-roll.
Uh oh.
Funny number.
64. Oh,
I have funny number.
that was close.
Very.
But you do see her, along with Bernadette and Vlondril, are sitting there getting coffee and discussing this shit is fucked and is going to exhaust us faster.
Which stuff? The new trainers?
The new training. How do you wish to approach this, Troy?
Around her friends.
She
But
is
the
around her friends.
Better than just approaching her alone. And I mean, she is so. I'll just chime in when I get a chance to be like, and say, you know, honestly, I think that's how we all felt at the beginning of the year with the training, but now we're ready. I'm feeling pretty good, at least myself. So maybe in a semester we won't even, it'll be second nature to us.
Oh, Vlondra will rub his face. That's easy to say for us that are assigned to the martial ones, but Edelgard wished that a few of us would divulge into the section of learning that we are not particular to. So, individuals like myself and Dorothea here got thrown into. I got thrown into magic, and Dorothea got thrown into martials. So we're just trying to keep up when we're already at a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. That's understandable. I kind of went with the magic just because figure be master of one instead of jack of all. And also, I do have some experience with shaping the spell, so I figure it shouldn't be too much more difficult.
So that means you're going to be picking up the Scrivening and Symbology class next year?
The what?
Scrivening and Symbology, who's going to teach that now that Mabutu's gone? Because it's not dark magic, so it wouldn't fall in.
Saying words.
I don't know if Claude has given this to you all, but Edelgard provides each year's classes and gives us recommendations on what she knows about us for. If we ask, gotta specify that she's not fully controlling and trying to say this is what exactly we should do, but she gives us the classes for next year's options when we come back after summer. And Scrivening and Symbology is kind of like the use of the spell shaping and everything, but it's changing things. It's not changing the effects of the spell directly. It's more of when you cast the spell, whether you're using your verbal your somatic components and using either different symbols or different languages for it, right? As I think Stroheim put it, it's say you use your common incantation for protection and good and evil, but when you etch the runes, the rune circle for it, you use giant for it. Something different may happen. Or if you learn the primordial languages like Ignan, Aquan, Auran, I don't remember what the earth elemental one is.
Dirt.
Yeah. Fill in earth elemental
Brandon.
language.
Yes.
Terran.
Yeah.
What?
Shit.
Oh,
What?
because
Nice.
Terran. To a spell that is inherent to those, like Dorothea's fireballs, it may have a bit more of an impact on it. It's just changing those and being able to adapt them as such.
I see. Do you
So that
plan on
would-
taking that next semester, Dorothea?
Ignore Bruce fucking barking outside my door. As a matter of fact, I am. Since a lot of the spells that I'm able to use already use verbal components, I want to see what I could use, knowing all my different languages that I presently speak, and maybe even pick up some more. That's why I joined the Dead Language Society.
Fair enough. Sounds like I'll have a good study buddy for it then.
Oh, so you're already thinking of taking that class, and though you just learned of it? Awful brave of you.
It sounds interesting. I'm always down for more magic stuff. It's like I said, I want to be able to master magic, be kind of a master of one instead of jack of all. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just that's the way I want to go.
Fair enough on that. Glad that we were able to give some information that your house leader seems to either neglect or forget to tell you. No, you can always ask for what your next year classes could be.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Probably would be a good idea.
Have you by chance been... How do I... She's gonna look around and make sure Edelgard's not presently here to spy on this shit. Are you happy with how Claude treats you all? He's rather dismissive and pointed. Does that carry over to when you guys are as a house?
Oh, no. He's kind of that way from the outside, but from the inside it's very much, if you go talk to him, he'll chat your ear off. You know, he likes spending time with his students. I'll look around to make sure Edelgard's not around, making it obvious to try and get close. And just be like, I think he does it to actively make Edelgard not pleased.
Would be.
Because if it seems like everything just rolls off his shoulders, she might get annoyed.
He's pleasant when we're in large group settings, but if we try to, any of us that are not part of his house try to catch him one-on-one, he's... what's the... He seems like he always has something better to be doing.
Oh.
Just a question that I've been rolling around since next year we're not going to be required to stay in the same house if and so we choose.
Mm-hmm.
And from the stories I have gotten from Kai and from Zeev and from even Edelgard, the lions are much too loud for my taste, and Yuri and I have never gotten along in the first place. And so if I am to switch house, dear, or I stay here with Edelgard, not that is a punishment or a bad thing, but to meet and see everybody else, you know?
No, I completely understand. A change in scenery and especially people can be a really good thing. You can find more people to help you study. You can just find new friends. Not to say that your old friends disappear, it's just widening the horizons.
Exactly. That and she's gonna rub the back of her. I don't really fit in too much here at the Eagles. Everyone else here are from noble houses or higher ranks in the church. And then there's by all metrics, I'm the only one that doesn't directly belong to a noble house.
Those are all just kind of titles, though. I think you're pretty noble, whether or not you're tied to one directly.
Roll me a persuasion check, Troy.
Oh, she doesn't
Alright.
believe me.
Flirting
Roll,
101.
Heh. Damn it. Heh. Okay. Modified 20.
Hey.
all right. You know, I appreciate that, Cacodon. But again, I can seem noble or I can be noble, and it's just enough of a barrier that I can't and I can't always uh, relate with everyone. Like even all of our foreign students, each of them are higher ranks within their homes, as best as I can put it. And Caleb's families were our direct servant. I can't say vassals, direct vassals of the king of Sharima, and Petra's the granddaughter of the current king of Bridget and daughter of the former. Um, Kai is apparently a higher respect in the air tribes. Even Uro is a higher respect in the tribe of fire. Gesturing to the two people sitting next to her. Vondrel here and Bernie are both members of the direct family, or the main branch of the family, Harley. Just everyone is already connected via lines of nobility over there, so it's hard to relate.
I find it funny that she didn't say anything about Zeev. She doesn't know!
No, she knows, but she also knows that Caclodon already knows part of who you are.
Yeah.
Between the people sitting at this table, she's
yeah, she
talking
did
with
hear
the
the
person that
comments.
spends the most time with you, and then one of your party members. You gotta remember, Dorothea's your roommate.
Yeah?
Dorothea is your roommate, dog.
That's right, it hasn't changed yet.
Yeah. I'll turn to kind of look at the others and be like, yeah, noble titles can help, and it definitely forms a sense of connection, but ultimately this school's here to train you on all manner of situations. So they might have an easier in if they're trying to talk to a king, but everyone's the same when they're on a battlefield.
more I can't relate to their problems. I think I don't have
Oh.
I don't have the uh, sense of having to make sure I live up to a family name or I follow through duties such as as say Hubert or Caspar, Lindhard. All
Yeah, that, in my opinion, that just gives you room to be who you want to be. Of course, not discounting the problem. It is a very, very scary thing to have to live up to a popular name. But when you're here, like, my dad's just a farmer, and my mother, I don't know much about her. So I don't think I have any royalty in me. So that means I can be whatever I want to be. I can be a famous painter, a famous magical researcher, whatever. At the end of the day, a name is just a name. And sure, there may be a legacy behind it, but ultimately you are who you are. Shouldn't let a legacy define it.
Yuna's theme kicked in at the fucking best point of this conversation.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That was hard.
No, you're more than correct now. I've got a meeting with my mentor. I'm going to see you all either at dinner or around campus. Um, thank you for the conversation, Caclodon.
No problem. Hey, I actually did have one quick question for you.
Of course.
So I want to practice what Mabutu taught before he passed away in terms of the spell cancelization between the three schools. Do you think maybe you could assist with that?
Uh, I'm I'm not sure how it would be of use. All of my offensive spells either fall under, well, the three of them fall under the Animus school, and then the uh, what's the party now? As you can see, you're actually struggling to think of the word cantrip.
Can I assist her and be like, cantrip?
The beginner spells, the ones that don't sap too much of your energy.
Yes, cantrips.
I only have a single one of those for offense. Everything else I just try to keep everyone around me on their feet, so I wouldn't be the best partner for that, but if you're willing to only be working with animus magic, I'll happily come and join.
Wonderful. Well, as she lifts up her giant sketchbook by this point, I can learn whatever we need. If you want to practice against something, I can figure out a way to do it.
That is awfully sweet of you, Cactus. I'll have to keep that in mind for you. But if you ever need to reach me, I'm roommates with one of your party members, or I'm either here, the Eagles dorm, or when it warms up, I'm normally by the lake on campus.
Well, good to know.
For free times, that is.
Right.
If I'm I don't mean to seem rude or standoffish when I bring this up. When I'm working on something, I tend to not focus on much else, and even Bernie has directly talked to me, and I didn't even realize she was there.
Oh, that's understandable. I am the same way when it comes to things like painting and such.
Ah, match
It's
made in
entering a
heaven.
zone.
The match made in heaven. The ship archetype. 2 dinguses.
Balthus and Zeeve? 2 dinguses?
Balthus and I wouldn't call Zeeve a dingus, though. Balthus, absolutely.
Wow. Wow.
Insult my boy. But he is. He's a dingus.
I'm talking about Zeeve. Jeez.
Alright. Hold on a second. What is Balthus's intelligence, everybody? Everybody knows it. What's his intelligence score?
8.
8.
Exactly. What is his favorite pastime?
Drinking.
Gambling.
Damn.
Oh,
Getting
gambling.
into crippling debt.
The second that the Buffalo slot machines come out, this man is never leaving them. So,
I mean, who knows, Dorothea? Maybe I'll pick you as a sparring partner one day and see how... Because, let's be honest, I kind of tether myself to Max helping keep him up. I want to see how the technique you do in similar ways.
she'll see her think for a moment. You fought against Kai, yes?
Yes, Kai has a thing for tormenting Eliza, so we fought Kai a few times.
I fight much the same, but I don't use as many illusions. So.
Well, maybe one day in the sparring range or even out on the field, I can see it in action.
Perhaps. Maybe I'll be able to use this other thing that I've been working on for a while. I ended up picking up a book from the library about circuits, and I'm thinking I'm getting a hold of it.
I have a very base level understanding. I have not dug into my circuits. But that's because my circuits dig into me.
What?
Exactly. What?
They're not pleasant to work with when they backfire.
I think that's an effect of all of them, especially since it's an inherent difference of how your magic works to the natural magics of worlds. As she gestures to your spell book, your sketchbook. If I remember, your type of magic plucks the weave rather than coming from inside you than affecting the weave.
Yeah, that is fair. But
So
I have a lot.
I think it backfires more often since you're trying to use a magic inherently different to your own. To what you had already known. That'd be the better statement.
No, that's fair. But I should try and dig into it. Anyway, I'll let you head to your mentor thing. Don't want you to be late.
Of course. He's gonna pat Bernie on the head. And Bernie, if you need anything, I'm in the medical tents. You know how to get a hold of me. If anything happens, please make sure to either contact your cousin or even Edelgard, or come find me. We're gonna get you all ready for the next semester as well.
Oh, that's right. Bernadette is super shy.
Yes.
Indeed.
I remember.
So. Troy?
Yeah.
Troy?
Yes.
Good job. The fumble was not actually a fumble.
I did a standard social interaction. Let's go.
You did a stand-up social action.
You have no idea how much energy that takes me. Autism.
My brother in Tism, you made the interaction. My brother in Tism, you caused the interaction.
Man, I'm tired. I need a nap. What'd you do? Schedule a doctor's appointment?
For real. For real, for real. So, who would like to go next? Does Troy just set up a better potential for a date and learn more about his opposing houses?
Woo.
Who's next? I'm not hearing any. I just heard the fucking arrow. So it's Caden. I heard the
We gotta-
fucking arrow.
Yeah, we gotta get like a buzzer or something.
That is the
I mean,
buzzer.
That
That
is the
works.
I was
buzzer.
gonna say that works pretty well, unless you want like a very loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
No, because then Katie would spam it.
Yeah, exactly.
She already spams ping.
Oh,
Don't get Katie a soundboard. Our ears will break.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
pooky.
So fun.
no.
So pooky.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Is Felix there when I wake up in the morning?
Oh, this
I
is-
mean, my roommate.
Well, take into account this is past noon after your day of physical training with yeah, that's why you're gassed right now.
Yeah.
You already do know your roommate's schedule, even on days like this. You know immediately after physical education days, he goes and stuffs himself silly on whatever food he can get a hold of.
Do I know his favorite spot?
Your dorm, your room.
My dorm.
He just gets a bunch of snacks and hides them.
Fucking gang shit. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna head back then. I'm gonna try and meet up with him first. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yep. So you head back to your dorm. You see him. He is hanging up all of his gear, and you see he has a few bundles of your of the random snacks you, Mercedes, and Annette have made through the week.
Oh,
Oh, hey Felix. I totally spaced to mention. I have talked with Hanuman to switch over to the Wittich team. Is that okay?
All right. I'm assuming that's probably what the meeting he called me in for tonight is for then, because I know Ingrid is looking to swap off of it, and so we have a bunch of paperwork to go through with that.
See, I didn't know Ingrid was switching out. That's interesting.
She wants to go into another one of the extracurriculars to help her writing rather than just playing Wittich and having more fun with that. She wants a more focused on her mounted combat.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm mostly switching because apparently Silkwell is boring as shit. So, and also
Yes.
I keep betting money and losing on us. So I might as well turn the tide myself. Felix, you have no idea the amount of a fortune I have lost.
As you see him pull out a small book.
He's keeping track.
You are currently at a net loss of 458 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's worse than I thought it was.
Oh my god.
He has bet either 30 or 50 gold.
Every
game.
time.
It is
Every
anywhere
time.
in between that.
Because I
Every game,
I need to make a profit off the bet.
every game, he goes between 30 to 50 gold. He has won a single bet. See, and the worst part is you're not even at the bottom of the barrel.
Oh my God.
You want to know who's at the bottom of the barrel?
Is it Bolfus?
Close. It's
Oh.
Arson. Arson is at a net
Oh.
loss of 1,340 gold.
Oh.
Oh, good. Good.
I asked for these so I can outside of the officers academy, I've picked up one of the business classes from the regular campus. And I found it's been rather interesting, and I feel like it would be useful for when I do become proper heir to my land. Knowing a bit about how the economy works will be rather nice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So,
Glad to help, I guess.
if you ever wonder about this, this is public knowledge. You just have to go ask the bookies. As the church is technically taxed on these.
Yeah.
Max learns that taxes exist.
Okay. Well,
So.
all right. Okay. 12. Yes. Well, Sorry, you've reset my mind, and now I can't think because that's all that's in there now. Oh. Well.
I mean,
So,
You can be-
I heard there was a practice on Friday, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Since you're going to be joining us, and you'll probably be using Ingrid's old broom, so you'll have to get used to all the modifications that she has set in. A fresh one. With that, I will warn you. She enjoyed putting pitch at the top of it for better grip. So be aware of that. We have tried cleaning it multiple times when we have to pack up everything quickly, and it ends up getting stuck to everything.
Oh. I'll wear wraps. That's okay, yeah.
And you know the rules of Quidditch, right?
Canonically, Max would be fucking vehemently knowledgeable about the fucking rules with how much money he's put into this shit. Caden does not know.
Do you remember the number one rule of Quidditch? That's the main one that I'm asking if you remember. The number one rule of Quidditch. No.
No safety net.
Nope,
No
that's not it.
magic.
Oh.
No magic.
No magic. Oh, yeah.
Does circuits count as magic?
They
Yes.
are called magical circuits,
Yeah.
Katie.
Yes.
So. Alright. I'll do the paperwork with Hanuman. Practice is at 3 in the morning on Friday.
Okay.
You seem rather okay with that. 90% of the time I wake up that early. You're still... what's that?
I'll adjust. Oh, trust me, I used to have much worse sleep schedules. I can adjust fairly quickly.
Alright.
Woods are a hostile place.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Oh, what up? Oh, I also wanted to ask you if you would be interested in joining a kind of chef competition club or a cooking competition club that I'm trying to get going. The thunder.
As you do see him immediately stifle a bit of a laugh. I'm sorry. Um, but I will be completely honest. I have no use for that. I have you. I have Annette and Mercedes.
I'm not gonna be here all the time, man.
And when that happens, I know plenty of good restaurants around here, around the kingdom, and eating good rations on a long trip. I said good rations, not those half-baked ones that only cost a silver. I'm meaning the good ones, the ones that
Right.
have the enchanted cloth
Right.
that keeps them preserved.
Okay. I can get behind that. Yeah.
I enjoy eating as much, but
All right.
if I try to divert my knowledge into learning another thing, as he gestures to all the bullshit classes he has to take, keep his athletic scholarship. If I have to learn another thing, I don't think mentally I can handle it.
I understand that. That's okay.
It's a good cause. I apologize for laughing,
No, it's fine. I
but
understand why you would.
as he then snaps one of the granola bars you make and hands you half of it as he eats the other half.
Ooh.
I have you. I have Mercedes and Annette for 3 more years. Technically 3.5 years, unless and this is a big unless.
Mm-hmm.
I can guarantee the safety of two, though. I can't guarantee the safety of you, constantly.
Yeah. I've gotten.
Yeah,
I mean, look at me, right?
exactly. I'm I'm always paired with Annette Ash and Mercedes, while Dimitri Dadu and his two gallivanting, I can't say his, our two gallivanting friends are always on the team. I can guarantee the safety of Annette and Mercedes whenever we leave campus. I can't guarantee the safety of you. Take this as no offense. If
Yeah.
one goes, I still have two.
No,
I have two other people
I
that are very happy to cook for me, and I
as
always repay them.
as good.
As I
Okay.
gesture as he I can't say as he gestures to your dormitory, which he has kept explicitly clean for the two of. I will pay it back, whether it's a simple giving you a hand, buying you ingredients, or making your other portions of your life a bit more manageable.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
And hell,
With
I
that,
I can guarantee my cousin will keep you safe. She's a much more of a defensive
that's
fighter
true.
than myself.
Yeah, her shield's cut a few blows meant for me already. It's good to have her.
Exactly.
Uh, I did have one more question. Would you know like a good location on campus that I might be able to hold that?
Um,
We already had a
I don't
location.
know.
Because I know the culinary classrooms might be open, but I'm not sure. I'll probably have to work around their schedule to start out, but I'll probably talk with Chef Curdy about it.
Well, their fourth years, and all of their classes are late at night. So, like, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure their
Oh.
class is going up until curfew.
Ah. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Well, if you need anything from me,
He's gonna think for a moment. Um, you have good wrapping paper or a good box by chance?
Oh, always. Yeah.
As you'll see him drag out a wooden crate from under his desk. You do hear metal. Good.
Huh?
I couldn't find any that would match her while I was out shopping for everything. But since my cousin's birthday is this weekend, need to at least give effort to show that I prepped these for her.
I see. What'd you get?
As you'll see him take out a few flanges for a mace, and then a small necklace with a red bauble and a silver chain.
Whoa. Yeah. That's nice, dude.
We're gonna.
Max, quietly, not making sure to mention he's not done anything himself and needs to.
Well, you didn't know until just now.
Until just now. Oh, well, then I'll keep a lookout for that. Yeah. I'm heading to the store. I can make a store run.
I will trust your judgment on that.
Yeah.
As he'll
I could
he'll palm you a gold piece, and then he'll palm you another 10 for ingredients for dinner, if you're willing.
Oh, I'm so willing. You barely have to ask me. You know that. I guess now I am making a good store run today. All right.
Honestly, I don't know why you don't. I know you and the other two constantly stock the kitchen here, but you never ask for our contributions to make sure you do this. Like, you always do it out of your own money.
Well,
You should get a tip jar.
it's not like it's not like I do it to get paid, you know. Honestly, like
it's
I
it's
really
at least
enjoy
enough
Chuck and
to.
Larry. I've really gotten into it, so
It
it's good for me just to have anything.
well,
And honestly, I can't ask for payment and then put things in it, you know.
well, at least getting reimbursed because you guys go through. Yeah, you guys stock it with snacks, and between the two of you, most of us aren't even eating those end for dinner anymore. You're almost always providing us meals here, and
Yeah.
if we're all contributing, it's going to be cheaper than all of us eating at the Bow's End each night.
Do you think they're mad that we might be taking business away from our door?
See, most of their money isn't from meals. It's from
Sure.
the other thing they're able to sell. They're the only ones on campus that can.
Yeah.
As you do remember, your first month, it was explicitly said the only place you can buy alcohol.
Yeah. they 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 have things I don't. Ah.
I know. I brought it up to Annette and Mercedes, and they've given the same response that you have, and
I figured.
Victory's brought it up while we've been studying. Dimitri has brought it up. Ingrid's brought it up, and we want to figure a way to offset your guys' costs, or at least supplement, so we're not draining your guys' money each time.
I mean, well, honestly, between payments, obviously, the most I spend on is not food. And you know that. It's been on other things. So honestly, I don't think any of us are hard up on money, especially for ingredients, where we can get quite a good bulk supply for a while before needing to restock certain things. Not ingredients. I would think about maybe just doing it in other ways, just around the dorm. Maybe I don't know how what they would like, and I mean I'm between cooking here. I'm mostly in and out myself, so I'm not too sure what it'd be interesting to add. But I think something besides monetary value, I think all three of us would appreciate if anything, you know.
Do the
He's
dishes
gonna
once
look
in
at
a
you,
while.
and he's gonna look at you and blink, and then he's gonna point to the 10 gold he palmed you. That covers a meal for the dorm for one night. Remember that, Max. 10 gold feeds your dorm for one night. And then he's gonna look back at your face. We'll figure something.
All right.
Either I suggest you try talking to Mercedes and Annette, because several of us are concerned whether or not you guys do keep up with the such. And granted, that definitely adds up over, and especially if it's going to be an every or every other situation.
Yeah.
Just as food for thought.
Oh, you.
And he's gonna pinch his own brow. I didn't even mean it that.
I was afraid of that.
I'm going to work on these assignments and then try to decompress after today's training.
Yeah. Well, I guess I might be taking a good trip around campus. But yeah. Yeah. What else?
You
What do I
enjoy
have on
yourself.
my list? Bye, Felix.
Do you need a chance to look at your list or develop your list?
No, I got it. All right.
What are you going to the market for, Caden?
Well, I guess I can take this opportunity to try this whole hog recipe for the night.
Okay.
Material for that.
That'll be a total of 15 gold for that, for the basic ingredients for that. Since this is a specialty meal rather than just
No,
regular ingredients to make everyone.
yeah. Mm-hmm. See, I get my money away. I don't give a shit. And then I'm going to go over to. What do I know about Eliza's shield she has? What does it look like?
Katie, what does your shield look
What
like?
does your shield look like? Buggy.
I remember it's a
I mean-
regular steel heater, and then
Yeah,
it's
It's kind of regular. I don't know. I always imagine it as the ones. It's the one where it goes like that. I don't know what it's called. I'm pointing to Caden.
what?
Oh, like the crest-looking shield.
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
crest-looking
time.
shields, but there's like no crest really emblems on it since it's pretty banged up.
So a
But
heater
it does
then?
have a nice trim or something.
A heater.
I imagine it's been a good shield that I've gotten.
A heater shield is a crest shield that doesn't have any like symbolisms on it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just something plain.
Yep.
I mean, I'm trying to think of something with that. And I mean, I was thinking of like making like a little emblem you could probably attach on it. And I mean, it'd probably be your family thing. But I mean, like putting a shield on a shield is right next to putting a hat on a hat. Like I just gotta.
Smart man.
Um. So it's just like a standard shield. You don't have anything adding to it.
No, there's nothing added onto it.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and think of something. For that, you can move on to somebody else while I do that. I'm gonna take some time.
We can roll for it.
It's like, all right, one of you hit the ping button now.
Come on, fellers. Who wants next?
I rolled below 50.
All right. D100's Taylor and Dylan and Katie.
I did. Do you want me to roll again?
Keep the number you got.
Okay.
Taylor, what'd you get?
Wrong dice. 37.
Dylan, what did you get?
79.
Katie?
46.
Damn, Katie, that sucks for you.
What?
That sucks for you. 47.
Oh. Well, crap. Okay.
Katie, what are you doing after physical training day?
With Geralt?
Yes.
I'm guessing we went back to the dorm rooms.
This is immediately after leaving the fields. Where are you going after fields?
My armor feels really heavy after all that training. So I'm gonna go to the dorms, take a quick shower, take off all my pieces, and then I'm gonna go to the market.
What are you buying at the market, Katie?
Well, since it's close to Ingrid's birthday, I kind of wanted to get her some stuff. So, I was gonna see if they had like a silver bracelet or what kind of bracelets they had that Ingrid might like.
Alright, let me open up the document real quick. I've got a phone call. Alright, Katie.
Yeah, just looking for like a silver bracelet that she might like, whether it has some jewels in it, just something that I think she would like.
Do you want
knowing
jewels
her
in it or no?
preferences. That depends on the price. And I know having jewels in it is gonna jump up the price. But do I know, does she like a specific type of gem?
You know her favorites are sapphires.
Okay, I figured as much. I'm such a good friend, I already knew.
You did know that. You'd asked me this question.
I did?
You have asked me this question before.
Oh.
You asked me this question around key.
Keyhole day. Oh, that's probably true. Um, I with like the little bracelets and things, if there's like a small sapphire gem in them, how much would that run me? Small, not big.
A small sapphire. You want it in a bracelet?
Yeah. Do I know if she
How
wears bracelets?
she does wear bracelets, you do know this.
Okay.
Just going through these real quick to find the correct pricing for these. Because fun fact, guys, the new DMG gives prices and what gems will appear at each tier. Fun fact.
Interesting.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that it works if I'm looking in the DMG and not the PHP. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. I had grabbed the wrong book. Okay. I know you're not looking for a star sapphire. I know you're not looking for those.
No. Just a regular sapphire.
Okay.
What is a star sapphire? Is that like a spell component?
That's the equivalent of a star ruby and a star diamond. You know those things that are needed for the ninth, eighth, and seventh spell gems.
Oh, interesting. So they're probably like big and
Those are the three of the four on the 5,000 gem.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, that my price range just a little bit.
Yeah. All right. You could get one for 75 gold, Katie.
And
With
that
the
would be a
gem.
little bracelet with the gem.
It'd be with a pairing of gems, as they're not going to inlay a single gem into a bracelet.
Okay. It'll still be cute. Okay. 75 gold, you said?
Use 75 gold for that.
Yeah, I will pay the 75 gold, so that's 7 platinum,
5 gold pieces.
5 gold. There I go. Okay. I will take that. Will it be ready before her birthday, or do they give it to me now?
You want it custom made?
No. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm assuming they have a pretty.
They
I'm assuming
because
they have one
because
ready.
jewelry is used to make magic items and spelled items, Katie. So they keep a bundle of them on standby.
So this could be enchanted too, if she wished.
This could be enchanted if she wishes.
Okay. Do they have wrapping paper and stuff? Like, could they wrap that for me?
You know the price for buying a gift. You pay an extra silver to have it wrapped.
Silver. Yep. Yep, I will pay the extra silver to have it wrapped. And then the other thing I wanted to get her was a nice pair of riding gloves.
Riding gloves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you head to the clothier, and you see varieties. Majority of them are either black or white, and then the inlaid threads are the only differences on them.
Oh, pretty. Do they have any like brown ones? Like dark brown?
They do have a mahogany color.
Ooh, I should like that. I'll do a mahogany one.
Thread color?
Would white or black look better with it, honey? The thread.
I haven't been listening.
On
I'm gonna
mahogany.
do black so it looks like it's more.
So it doesn't stand out too much by putting white
Yeah.
on mahogany.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the black
yeah.
would look better on a mahogany color.
I'm gonna do the black. So it is simple, but it's an elegant.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 gold.
So 1 gold.
It is just a pair of clothes. It is just a thing of clothing. I mean, it can't be enchanted.
And then is it also another silver to wrap that for her?
Yes.
I spent another silver and gold to get the gloves and wrap them. I'm assuming I have cards. If I don't, I'll pay silver to get a card or something.
That comes with wrapping it.
Sweet. Yeah. Perfect. I have my presents for Ingrid. I'm all done. And I head back.
All right, I'm gonna flip a coin now for the last 2 individuals. One's been real silent at. Heads is Dylan, tails is Taylor. All right, it's tails. So, my
Alright.
friending. Well, none of you love how none of you question the comically large quarter that here to the table.
We're in tabletop land. Anything can happen.
Yes.
Anything happens, anything goes. Where is my...
I actually
Behold.
expected you to flip a real coin.
Why? I have one right here.
What is
And
that?
now it is glitching in the table. What is what?
The thing that someone
Behold,
was
Skyrim
holding.
Septum.
Yeah, this. Who unlocked it? Don't be unlocking things to move them over there.
You know, lock them?
So what are
Yeah,
you
all the
doing,
stuff as
Taylor?
decoration is locked, so you can't pick it up by accident.
She is going to try and find Ingrid. Or not Ingrid, Edelgard.
Oh.
Yeah.
She has some questions for her house leader.
All right. You do find her as she is walking back with Hubert, absolutely gassed from the day's work.
Are they talking about
Miss-
anything like important?
No, it's rather quiet.
How tired does she look?
Not tired, but gassed.
Like physically exhausted?
Yeah.
Okay. Edelgard, do you spare a moment?
Of course. What do you need?
Firstly, I've heard some of the other housemates asking about classes for next semester. I was curious about what ones you could think would help me, not exactly better fit into the kingdom or empire, whichever one I end up in, but more helpful.
As I'm sitting here, going through my my giant booklet here. Oh, that's 4th year, 3rd year. I I love searching the word class in this document, and it's not bringing me both of them. It's not bringing me all the other ones I needed.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's no. Where? I know I have these. Come on. Am I just blind and can't find them?
You did say you got hit on the head earlier. Are you sure you're not having, like, any symptoms or anything?
No, I'm having full cognitive on these. I can read everything on my page. I just actually can't find.
Interesting.
Dog got hit so hard it's affecting his documents.
Apparently.
Did I just fucking forget to put class next to these? These ones? Is that why I can't find it?
Hmm.
That would be very unfortunate.
See, but the problem is it wouldn't surprise me. I have found fourth year, I have found third year, I found first year.
Weird.
I'm going to mine in fucking Brady's DMs because I know they're in there.
Damn. You just whacked my knuckle on the bottom of my desk.
Oof. Fucking searching second year. Where are they? I know they're. I know we've done. I've been over these with these guys. Ah, crack the shit out of my neck.
Eesh.
Fucking finally. Oh my god.
I hate that it feels so good, but yet at the same time it hurts.
I found them. Alright. For electives, we have applied computational magic, magical and arcane artifacts, electro choreography, historical figures and magic, life auras and necrosis, linguistics and spell casting, that's scrivening and symbology, pyromancy of the arts, quantitative arcanophysics, and then the verbal components and the
So, applied magic, magical items. I'm trying to type these out and my fingers aren't working.
here, watch this. If you refer to the general chat,
Oh, thank you so much. That's so much more helpful.
including the teachers who will be teaching them.
Thank you very kindly.
Parker has been playing Rogue Trader for 17 hours.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
I'm fairly certain he just didn't close it after last night.
Probably.
So
There could be that too.
impressive.
Is that all of them, or are they like?
That's all of your optional your elective classes.
Okay. Thank you, Edelgard. I will definitely look into these. One more thing. Have you ever heard of a half dragon?
Like the Dragonborn folk?
Not
Or
quite. I'm more referring to those that can take on dragon-like qualities.
so like like sorcerers with draconic lineage then?
Potentially. I haven't ever run into anyone who knows quite what I'm talking about, but I can take on features of a dragon, claws, and the horns. And I, over the new year, had a very odd dream, and as somebody who doesn't remember their dreams, and this one struck me as odd, and it had a very different feel about it. I have a vague memory of there being 5 others. I can't remember their features. Trying to track them down because maybe they can help me find more about what we can do and what we are.
That does sound like a bit of a tizzy. I can't really say I know where I could send you.
I see. I wasn't expecting it to be easy. Back home, I'm the only one, so it's not like we're very common.
Well, with how you've been describing, I don't think you're very. I can't say you. I can't say they're very common anywhere with how you're describing them.
Well,
I can try to keep an eye out for them, but I can't. I can't guarantee any direct results, if that makes sense.
no, I completely understand that. I suppose it'll just be a goal that I keep in mind whenever I go anywhere. But thank you for your help.
Of course.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Other than excel in classes this upcoming semester and keep doing what you're doing for the house, I can't really say anything.
Alright then. I'll let you go get some rest. You look quite battered.
Ah, just need a good rest and relaxation, and I'll be right as rain.
Wonderful.
Oh, there was mail dropped off for you on your at your dormitory.
Oh, alright. I was heading there anyway. I guess I'll go find it. Thank you.
Of course.
And then she'll give a respectful nod
Meander out.
and then head to the dorms to see her mail.
Fair. You notice it is a small letter. Right away, the seal on it, you can already tell who it is from. From your family. Open it here. Go step in your room.
I'm gonna go step in her room and open it.
Okay. As you look through it and you begin reading, it is a happy birthday, a congratulations on passing your first. Very bog standard, good job. And then the bottom of the envelope, you see a stack of 10 platinum pieces.
Alright. Take this. And then she'll, after reading it, she'll compose a thank you letter and a small update and go drop that off to send home.
Yep. Anything else you would like to take care of?
That's all for now. She'll just kind
Alrighty.
of relax and recuperate after that.
Okay. That leaves a singular individual left,
That does.
Mr. Dillon. What are you up to? What would you like to do?
What do I can. As you were just leaving the training fields, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my dorm. And hopefully, Balthus isn't there.
He is in fact not.
Cool. I'm gonna double check with Tamamo and see how if she's had any success finding some poor human.
What? Oh, yeah. The problem I forgot about.
Okay, Dylan's problem. I can't even say problem. It's not a problem.
Well,
Why are we
it's
saying
not
it a
your
problem?
It's a
to
thing
deal
to do.
with.
Because it's not my problem to do. Exactly.
Yeah, we don't need to call it problems.
Yeah, it's not a problem. It's only a problem if I fail to do the thing.
Let me know if the poor
Exactly.
human you find ends up having infernal chains.
You don't know about this, nor will you ever.
And he doesn't know
I
about
find
you
out
needing
a lot of
infernal
things,
chains.
Dylan. I'll find a way.
Also, that
I'll
would be
never find a way.
that guy would have to be possessed by a devil.
Which then it wouldn't be human anymore.
It'll still be human.
No, it's a human
But
heart.
the chances of the heart being intact is another state.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the problem.
Alrighty, Dylan. D hundreds within 10 of me.
Oh no.
87.
Divine intervention.
Damn.
Completely different ends of the spectrum.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a no-go, my friend.
Darn. I just have to wait till I can actually go a mile outside of campus.
That's not
Tomorrow.
too
More
much
than a
longer.
mile. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, before he goes out and kills a poor man to mail a heart to Steve.
Bold of you to assume I'm using the mail system.
Then what are you gonna use? Tamamo?
No.
He's familiar.
A fox walks
he's-
up to your door, throws a heart up on your doorstep, leaves.
Leaves.
Well, she knows what Tamamo looks like in her fox form, so she'd immediately know it's Bruni.
But you don't know all the forms I have decided for my familiar.
Well, that is
True.
true. She doesn't
Brain,
even know
big
that you have a
brain.
familiar now.
Oh, you know about the squirrel.
Oh yeah, it is a squirrel.
Yeah, you know about that one. I summoned that in class.
That's right.
Well, anyway, I will actually need incense to be able to recast that spell a few times. So, to the to the market.
Is he the only one that doesn't go shopping on the regular?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I
I
don't
eat
regularly
things a
shop.
lot. It's hard keeping y'all alive.
It's purely that Dylan's last few non training exercise has been purely shopping, which is a big surprise since Dylan is no longer hoarding his money.
Yes.
I still have 1,100 gold pieces. Well, total gold. Most of it's platinum. But
Case in fucking point. So what are you getting at the market, Dylan?
well, I need incense for Find Familiar.
How many cast?
Like 3.
Takes the gold out.
I don't.
30 gold.
30
It's
gold?
10 gold.
It's 10 per.
for
Mhm.
cast,
All
yeah.
right.
I know this very
Um,
well. I've been.
What's he in?
A wooden box that I
How big of a wooden box, Dylan?
Vaguely human heart size.
The one for. Yeah.
Hold on. None of you speak for Dylan.
the thing is, I was about to
Dylan.
say roughly a human eye. I know I have to give rough dimensions. But
Roughly the size of a human heart.
heart.
How are you gonna word this to the merchant so he doesn't put you on a watch list?
Uh,
How big is an actual human heart?
great question. I don't
Like
know.
the size of your fist.
Yeah, roughly. A human's fist, not bird fist.
Yeah, but what about the human-sized bird?
You're shorter than me.
Like,
You're shorter
Katie.
than me.
You're all, you're a human, Katie.
Mm-hmm. 5'4", baby. I'm average. But that's
That
not
was
average.
not what I meant when I said you are a human.
He can use your heart.
This is the threat.
I'm a cleric of the goddess. I think I'm off limits.
I don't necessarily know
No.
if that's the case.
That
No? Dang it. Oof, I am on the list.
The old gods.
I think the only one that's not on that list is Kale.
Oh, there's a few humans.
Would the half Oni even, like,
that
he's
Still-
half human?
Dylan, we've been over what they mean by Godkin. Since you are not from the civilized portions of Albania, you know what Godkin means. It means the half Oni.
Oh, the half, okay. Okay, cool. So he's, for that specific reason, yes.
Exactly.
So I mean,
Yes.
just
8 by 8, 7 by 7.
8 by, Katie, you can't just list off box dimensions.
Box dimensions.
Box dimensions.
I'm trying to help you out.
Ooh, I'm the
You're
box
going to the
ghost.
box dimension.
Blah.
It's the power of my phantom. The forever box. and it just blares box by Nirvana.
I mean, it would be roughly, I don't know, like, I mean, an 8 by 8, well, it'd be 8 by 8 by, I don't know exactly how tall I don't know if it's a cube.
Perfect size cube.
And also carryable by an eagle, hopefully.
Carryable by an eagle. Okay, that's oddly specific.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun.
Like, you just need a regular parcel?
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna be able to give very many details. I mean, a basic parcel would work.
As long as it's waterproof. I mean,
Ah,
honestly,
it's-
As long as it's water.
It's waterproof. It's made out of wood, Katie.
That's not waterproof.
Well, you're talking about a parcel.
The box doesn't need to be reusable. I don't plan on picking it up.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
if that is the case, as you'll see the merchant put a a good standard like thing that we all know the size of. Like the size of a jewelry box.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 15 kVA 480 to 240 120 transformer. We all know the size of that.
But sadly, I can't say I do, Troy.
Damn.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't believe I can confidently say that. That was a lot of numbers thrown at.
That's okay.
That'll be that'll be 1 silver for that, please.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Cool. I got
You
my
got-
my box and
You got your heart-shaped
Vincent.
box.
Not a heart-shaped box. It's a heart-sized box.
Heart-shaped box is the name of a song.
Yeah, it's a Nirvana song.
Yeah, it is a Nirvana song.
One of their weaker ones, in my opinion. But I also not a big fan of Kurt Cobain POV.
On my Discover Weekly and Spotify, there was a cover of Heart-Shaped Box by Nirvana. I really do not like the cover.
I know the cover actually very well because I didn't. Well, I had to go through history. We got to when album art started taking off and becoming.
Oh, this was not like a normal cover. This was a cover of like some random YouTube person I've never heard of, and it was a female. So it was very off-putting.
Yep.
Ah.
Nah. The music video for Heart Shaped Box is also fucking weird.
Yeah.
It is so bizarre.
It's
But-
a fever trip.
Anything else you need at the market, Dylan?
No.
Okay,
I don't think
after your market trip, are you doing anything? Hmm?
Hmm.
Mr. Dillon?
Huh.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
uh. So with my projection.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright.
Would I be roughly placed at the point, the level where I could grab that other book that's more specific?
No.
Cool.
You are not at the point where it doesn't backfire when you do the basic things.
Only Max is there
Probably.
right now.
Alamo gives
Well,
you an estimate of another 3 to 4 weeks of consistent training.
well, I currently have Tomomo out, and I'm not doing it without
Without her.
potential immediate medical aid. So, no, I don't have anything else at the moment.
Okay. Oh. I know 2 people that have been having some thoughts going on.
Mm.
It's a matter of did one finish his shopping list?
Actually, I need to find Cacodon. Max had a brain explosion.
I
An
immediately
idea,
looked to
you
my
may say.
right. I immediately looked to my right,
Aw.
expecting Troy to be
Oh.
there.
Aw.
It's like, well, oh.
It's okay, is Discord on your right?
No, it's on my left.
Damn it. I was gonna turn on my camera and be like, there, now turn to your right and you can see my face.
Why is everyone pink?
Because I made it so.
Alright.
I said, poof, make it pink.
All
As I
right,
spoke it into existence.
I'm taking fuckers' permissions.
No!
Leave?
You can't do this to me.
I think
Okay.
actually everyone's been pink since start of session, even.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm taking people's fucking permissions away.
Hey!
Katie.
All right. Locking back in.
Cheese. Cheese
Khaki
and
and
crackers.
Maxie.
Hey,
Hi.
I find Cacodon.
I'm in the Bow's End right now. Unless I
Oh,
moved somewhere else.
You were in the fire jolt, not the
Okay.
bows end.
Oh, sorry, Fire
Oh.
Jolt.
Well, I mean, I have to check in. Probably there as well.
That is your job.
That's good. That is my job. I will be there at some point. Yeah, so I'm gonna head in. I'm gonna see Cacodon. Walk over. Oh, hey Cacodon.
What's up, Max?
What's on the street? What's the word? Well, okay, so I just figured out that Eliza's birthday is in a couple of days.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I've been trying to think of like a neat thing to kind of get her, and it's based around the shield. At first, I thought maybe like a family crest, but that's kind of it's redundant to have a shield on a shield. No reading, no spoilies.
I'm already reading it.
He's interested. So I've had a couple of ideas for just helping her on her shield, like to make it kind of a. Hold on, I gotta look at the map to make this joke. What would be similar? What would be similar of a place?
I'm scared now.
So
It would be, well, I mean, to make it kind of, because it's kind of like a, yeah, it's close enough. It's kind of like a Gautier army knife, but like, you know, for a shield, like an attachment.
Gautier army knife? Oh, I get it.
Oh,
this man calls Sylvain the Swiss.
North cold, but not all the way east. Middle-ish.
I mean, can we do something to Eliza's shield, or are you talking like? Because I've heard like enchantment is possible, but I don't know.
We
I
still
don't know
don't
anything
have
about
any
that.
idea where to do that. I thought of enchantment at first, but I thought maybe just something simple would be good, like a physical maybe attachment. Like I was kind of bouncing around some ideas in my head. I mean, if there's nothing else, we can have like a glyph of warding on like the outside of the shield that we could probably figure out to put on it as like paste, kind of like a glyph of warding spell or something on like an icon that'd go on the outside.
Well, here's a thought
might
that
be
I just had describing that. I don't know if this is possible. This is very
Oh,
experimental.
hold on. I keep messing with my headphone cord, and it keeps making people cut out. There we go. I'm back.
But my thought is, you know how when you look through the eyes of a familiar, it kind of takes your eyes.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to defend yourself, or have someone guarding your body, basically.
Right.
My thought is carving something into the back of the shield, allowing you to keep vision, but see through the eyes of your familiar at the same time, allowing a double perspective.
Whoa.
I have no idea how to do that, though.
Neither do I. I mean, one of my ideas was kind of like a mirror you could attach to it to like check corners and stuff. That similar.
I mean, that would work too.
Or-
Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be
Or
super
like
magical.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I came to you, because I don't know about magical stuff, and I don't know a whole lot about shields in general. Like, I mean, another couple ideas I had was like to affix like a light attachment, where either there's like a small kind of like we put like a round kind of thing on the front of it, and either like it just casts like a daylight spell out in front of the shield, like something, or you know,
You know
could
what?
just have, like,
I
a
kind of
torch
like
holder.
that idea because that can be
Yeah.
helpful in combat if you
Yeah.
turn up the power of the daylight spell, because then it becomes like a blinding effect.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, like you might be able to shape it too. I heard that's what you guys are kind of working on, the spells.
The only thing is, I don't know how. Again,
That's fair.
enchantment is the only magic
That'd be the only kind
that I
of
can
magic
think of
way.
getting on something.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, it's a
don't-
smaller idea. I was also thinking like if we could get like a strip that'd like go around the edge of it. That's like what is that, like fire starter material or something? And then like she could like scratch her shield against the ground, like a hard surface or something, and like catch somebody on fire with that, and, like sparks from it or something. That was another idea. I still like the light one though. That one's fun.
I just have
Of
no
course it
idea
has
who I'd talk
different
to about doing that.
I know.
Because it'd be like a glyph of daylight, which I don't think exists.
Do you know Glyph of Warding?
No, but
No. Oh,
that now I want to go to the library and look it up.
right. Yeah. We could do.
I mean, I just got done eating. If you want to go that way and look for things.
Yeah, sure. I can spend some time on this. I don't have too much for the rest of my day. I just need to make sure I pick up cooking. Like, I just need to pick up some ingredients still, and for dinner tonight at our place. But that's really all I got.
I
Oh,
don't have
also,
much anyway either.
Yeah. Nothing. Sorry, never mind. Do you know? Yeah. You're pretty good with a lot of staff members, right?
I mean,
You talk to teachers more than I do. I'm just
I mean that
Uh,
I will say that is true. I was thinking more along the lines of my favorite professor is no longer a professor.
oh. Well,
Rip.
But yes, I talk to the professors a lot.
okay.
So what do you need?
I was only asking because I'm trying to think of someone who would be a good staff member. That could be like kind of a good person to like watch over that cooking club I'm thinking of making. That I'm trying to get started. I
Hey.
got kind of a first couple of steps. I need like around 6 people to really start it, and like a
Uh-huh.
staff member and a place to do it. I'm trying to get that figured out, just kind of in between my other stuff.
I haven't spoke to him very much, but I bet Professor Grayback would be a good one for that.
That's interesting. Okay.
Because, you know, natural stuff. He's in charge of the gardens. You can get fresh fruits and vegetables.
Does he grow veggies with his flowers?
I'm
What?
guessing. He's got a
Oh.
greenhouse, so there might be one for food and one for poisons, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an interesting take. I'm interested in that. So first name I got down. So other than trying to take the chef kind of teacher away from their duties, but they're busy with like the later year students already, and I might need just somebody else.
I'm sure any of the professors that teach martial abilities
Might also be. Ooh, you're
would be
right.
good.
Yeah.
Because they always like the fancier meals because, you know, the magic is mentally draining, so it's not a huge thing, but physically draining, you need to actually eat, and they don't want to eat a ration pack.
Well, some of them.
You could even ask Stroheim and frame it of like, I don't want to rely on magic so much, so I'm making food that enhances my abilities. And he'll just be like, oh, hell yeah, bro. Screw the magic casters.
I kind of did accidentally find my way into making magic food, so I'm not sure how he'd feel about that.
I guess that's fair.
But
I would try
it,
Greyback first.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, do we want to head to the library, try and research that up a little bit?
Yeah, I can get basic. I can get a basic enchantment book, read Glyph of Warding, see what it would take, see if I can maybe sculpt it into something else.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Here, yeah, and I'm totally down to come with you. Let's go.
What are you asking the librarian for, Troy? What are you asking the librarian man for, Troy?
Well, the first thing I'd ask is, this is kind of a difficult one, and if you don't know, that's okay. But I'm looking for a way to engrave spells, kind of like a trap. Is there a book that teaches how to do that?
There's not a book that teaches that. There's the spell Glyph of Warding.
Oh, yes, I did
that
want to
falls
read about
under,
that as well.
It mostly falls under that school of abjuration.
Oh, okay. Then can I get a book of abjuration, like basic abjuration? And
Yep.
then one on enchantment as well, please. And then a scroll of Glyph of Warding. I'm not going to copy it. I just want to read it.
So like, you're just wanting to read the properties of the spell?
Correct.
Or you just... That'll be in the book, as
Oh,
it is one
okay.
of the more popular
Oh, okay.
abjurations.
Well, then I'll just take the 2 books then.
Right? You'll see him walk down the cases. He'll pop back here for a moment with the 2 books in hand. All right, here you are. The Intro to Divinate, or Intro to Enchantment, Intro to Abjuration. Is there anything else I can get for you?
No, I think I'm gonna start there. Thank you.
Are you checking these out, or staying here in the library?
I'm just gonna stay in the library. I might check them out, but for now, I'm gonna stay in here.
All right. As he'll return to his duties of organizing and putting books away. So, Troy.
Yeah.
You will read a fault in good Max's plan with glyph of warding,
Uh-huh.
as it does specify if the surface object is cast, the glyph is.
Yeah, that's a problem. The glyph can't really move. If it's anywhere further than 10 feet, so it'd basically become Eliza would have to be a statue.
Yeah.
That, and it takes an hour to cast.
Fuck.
It's a good idea,
Uh-huh.
but it's one of those things that is more, I think, defensive.
Absolutely.
Putting it on a wall that we know is gonna be stormed by people, stuff like that. Especially considering this is 3rd level. This is A, an expensive scroll, and B,
Right.
I don't have a lot of capability to cast a lot of these. It takes a lot out of me to do one of them.
And then you also read the fact that it needs incense and powdered diamond worth 200 gold, which consumes.
Which consumes.
Yes. This
Yeah.
is one of the few
Definitely.
spells in my book that consumes the material, therefore I'd need it
Yeah.
every time. I can't use a focus like the others.
Yeah. So it would definitely have to be like maybe.
It would definitely
like,
be
a
enchantment.
rhombus. Like it would need to be an enchantment of a spell into a thing.
Okay, so let's
We
read the
don't know how to
basic
do.
enchantment book and see what it would
Yeah.
entail.
Okay.
Pulling up the enspelled properties. Because again, DMG 2024 gave us a lot of what used to be optional and really nice now.
I can imagine.
So, and spelling needs to be done by a wizard directly in line with the enchantment. There's one thing that you will read, Troy, is you
Okay.
need a dedicated wizard of enchantment, so an enchanter.
Okay, so I can't just whip it up. It's got to be
Yeah.
someone who has
This
been like,
guy
I am
who does
enchanter
this.
guy.
Exactly.
How many wizards do we have on campus even?
Hi. Hello?
Well, no, I mean how many? I know we got one.
I know. Okay,
That
anyway.
you know directly.
Yeah.
In your house, you know Annette's a wizard.
That is a wizard.
Let me double check it. In the Eagles, you know Monica is a wizard.
Oh yeah, because there's medievals now.
In the deer, there is Lysithia and Lorenz are both wizards.
Mm.
And then in the wolves, Andromachy is a wizard.
Oh.
Same with Carmina. And just those two.
Man, we have 6 wizards in our magic school.
I don't know if any of them have dedicated themselves to enchantment, though.
I know.
And even then, they wouldn't be like master enchanters.
True. I don't know the levels that this would take to do this.
Okay. I have someone I can ask about finding an enchanter. He kind of owes me.
Okay. All right.
And he should
I'll
have
keep thinking
good
of
enough
maybe-
connections.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to think of also more just kind of handiwork things. Maybe we could get her like a new shoulder strap or something that might either be more comfortable or like faster to, hold her shield out and stuff.
No,
Something
I
like
agree.
that.
I
Yeah.
can keep thinking of stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. Well,
I'm gonna finish reading the enchantment book to see what else we'd need. So it's not like, all right, we have an enchanter. What next?
right, yeah. Here, I'll read with you.
So what else do we need?
The enchanter will have to already know the spell, have a secondary scroll of said spell to transfer into said item. They can only enchant. This is out of character. I don't know how to explain it in character. They can only enchant a spell of half the highest level spell, rounded down. So right now, the highest level they can enchant a spell into first.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the only enchanters we have access to are
Us level
6
Of
level.
your
Possibly.
peers,
Oh,
of your peers, you have access to first.
Yeah.
Got it.
The only teacher that you know 2 teachers classes.
Ah.
You have to remember your teachers are also courses for you.
Yes. Do we have an enchantment teacher here, or no?
You have a teacher that's a wizard. You don't know what his specialty.
Oh, Samael?
He is a wizard too, but you don't know. You don't know he's a wizard.
Good guess, I guess.
In
Good
character, you
guess.
don't. Character.
Okay. So who do I know in character? I
well,
don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
What the fuck is playing?
Interesting.
Music bot?
I'm playing.
I don't know. I don't know what that
Playing
was.
fucking Assassin's Creed Revelations. I'm in the bazaar.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Continue on.
Okay. Is there anything else enchantment wise?
Channel-wise,
Other than going over
it would be
like
really funny.
enchantment spells, there isn't much else.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I just need an enchanter, a secondary
And the-
scroll, and it has to
prime-
be
A primary scroll if they don't already know it.
yes, they have to know
Yeah.
the spell, they have to have an extra scroll, and they have to be able to imbue half of its power into it. So if it's a third level, they'd have to be like 14th.
Be able to cast like 6th level spells, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. What level is like daylight or?
Third.
Oh shit.
Also bad. We need a good
Also
enchanter. I mean, fairy fire would be a good one to put on a shield,
Fairy fire would also be pretty good.
and that's first level.
Or like guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt would also be a good one.
Except that's the other thing is she can cast those things a lot of the time. Where she's pretty good as like being able to hold her weapon and still cast it. So it's like, I mean, it just kind of gives her an extra, cast of it, which is nice. Or, an enhancement or something
Max,
like that.
let me tell you, as someone who uses the most spell
Yeah.
ability, having one more can be very handy.
This is true. I mean, it might be detrimental to me, but can you imagine her casting like a fireball straight out of her shield at somebody point blank? That'd be hilarious.
Well, I was thinking more along defensively. Like, imagine if she's getting rushed and her shield casts wall of water in front of her.
Oh, okay.
Man, I want the Arbor
Or-
Guard shield.
Or we
so
can
bad.
make her the Shield of Shields. Shield casts shield.
Field of Shields. On principle of what Kai did to my last magic missile, I have to hate that one.
That's fair enough. All right.
Oh, this is also going to be brought up, Troy.
Okay.
Any item that is enchanted into it will make it require attunement.
Ooh.
I expected that.
That one makes sense. If it
Yeah.
becomes magical, it needs attunement.
Mm. How many things are you attuned to right now?
I have my
I have
amulet of devout,
Oh.
my cape of protection,
Oh.
and then my ambitious medical box.
Yeah.
But you can switch items as long as you take a short break.
True.
Like
Sure.
I've been attuned to 3 items since like halfway through the
problem-
first semester.
The problem with me unattuning to any of them is mine'll give me stat bonuses right now,
Yeah.
or add proficiencies that I'm not using. Amulet of Devout,
Uh-huh.
I'd have to change spell save DC. I just want to
Yeah.
what it is. Cape, I'd have to change my AC and saving throws. And the medic box, I would need to become not proficient in.
Mm.
I can. I definitely can.
Yeah.
It's just a lot to keep track of.
Yeah.
Just trying to think because I mean, her shield's like blank, and it's like, I mean, if we did just get like a decorative thing to go on like the front of it, would like, I don't know, maybe like a little metalworked emblem of something be cool. Maybe.
I mean, it might be a little early, but we could come up with an emblem for our party to show that we are a team. Granted, it's been one semester of 4 years, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm pretty connected to how we are as a team. That's kind of how I've been thinking of that we'll be a team for a long time. And I've kind of placated a lot of my strategy around it, so kind of changing up might mess me up. So I'd rather keep the team as
That's
long as I
fair.
can. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, but that might branch it out to like maybe this year. Nah, thinking things too far ahead.
Figure stuff out.
I mean, what I could do, Max, is I could make a emblem that represents our party, and then
It's like a shield bearer for us, so it's like
right. So I get it on a piece of parchment that's big enough for the shield, and then I cut out the shapes, so you don't have to try and paint it. You can just dump paint or whatever material over it, and then The main problem is going to be getting Eliza away from her shield for 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, if we make it like, I don't know, kind of like a pinnable thing, I think it'll only take a short time, and we can obviously give like maybe a small gift so that she can just take it in, like a gift of money, so she can just take it into the blacksmith and it's paid for.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
fair.
get it attached, kind of a thing. Like we just hand her the attachment, and then say, "Oh yeah, we already told the blacksmith all about it. Just go down and get it hooked up. We already paid for it and everything." Could do that. Do that.
Real question is, because now I'm imagining a emblem made of metal that each of the party members adds a distinct mark to. Like, maybe yours is
Well, I'm thinking of like maybe like a kind of like a 5-headed dragon or something, and they all each of the heads has like a small detail. Like, one of the dragons is wearing like a wizard's hat. One's all kind of got like a burned face. One of the dragon's heads is a bird.
We
Things like
really
that,
took
you know?
the dragons part of Dungeons and Dragons and really made
Well,
it
I
the
mean,
focus.
Max is pushing it forward because dragons is Max's entire aesthetic.
and also dragons don't
Dragon is
exist in this
your
world, so it
crest.
looks way
Yeah.
cooler instead of being like,
Yeah.
oh, it's a dragon.
Isn't your crest called what?
Well, mine is the crest of Saint Indek, which is also known as the water dragon.
Which is known as the Water Dragon.
Yeah.
The
Mine's
Walter
known as the
dragon.
Shield Dragon. Zeev, you are literally half dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah. We're pretty connected to dragons.
We're pretty
here.
dragon-like.
Yeah.
We're pretty dragon pilled here.
Yes, I'm half dragon.
did I
I don't
just
know what
come
the
back
other
to?
half is.
We're pretty
Dragon
dragon
pilled.
pilled.
I think you're pretty much human or elven. One of those two is a safe bet.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
up to the DM.
We'll figure it out one day.
You'll find out when you die if it's 100 or 3,000.
I'm kind of curious as to, are we going to find out
Don't know what
anything
I'll
or
do.
find any clues after Zeb receives a human heart?
I don't know.
Apparently
That'll be-
she's
that'll be
worshipping a
interesting.
god and she didn't even know it, so let's see what happens with that.
No, one of them just thinks you should be.
Yeah.
A wake-up call. It's just a small...
I mean, she was already gonna go talk to Brony about it, of like, hey, this weird thing happened. I was never really allowed to talk to anyone of the old world, or old worship, old gods. Now there's you. Can you help? She's just got other matters to handle currently.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
it's
all
so
your
funny
days
for you. I'm like, yeah, you got a lot going on right now, and you're about to be mailed like a big bombshell. Like
Yeah.
somebody chat on your doorstep, and you just gotta look at it like, man, I got fucking work today. I can't deal with this.
He said bombshell. He said
Yeah.
bombshell, not bomb.
This bombshell.
Only
That-
shell. There's
funnier
no
you
primer
can-
or explosive.
It's funnier the fact that you can see it coming slowly. You don't know exactly when it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But you know
Oh.
it's going.
I'm
Max,
happy.
I
I have a joke
If Jeremy
in my
Clarkson's
head
allowed
of like
to say
it's
it on the
going to
BBC,
happen.
I can say it.
Max, I just had a flash of inspiration.
Yeah, what's up?
You know how if like instead of the emblem being a 5-headed dragon,
Hmm.
we that way, because if you imagine a 5-headed dragon painting, it's kind of hard to get the small details, especially when it's like an emblem on a shield.
Yeah.
So what if each of us had one, like say Eliza's shield had her head of the dragon with all the details of hers, and then like
Ooh.
your sword had etching of that one, and then Zeev and I have something etched into our robes.
That's true. I mean, I'm just putting this forward right now because it's kind of like an Eliza birthday kind of thing. A whole team thing is awesome too, but I don't want to overshadow like a birthday, you know. Some people
Oh no, I
find
agree.
them
It was
important.
just it was a flash of
know.
inspiration for later.
No, yeah, but that's a great idea for later. Like obviously, like that's amazing. And then like maybe we can't have this like as Eliza's shield like the first kind of thing because I don't know with her shield she's like with how big it is she's like our flag bearer almost like she's like front of the team a lot of the time so I don't know
That is
I
fair.
was like a splash.
Here's another thought. Instead of it being the shield having an emblem or a specific color, I
Yeah.
bet I could get my hand on enchanted paints that change color.
Ooh, okay.
Granted, I don't know if that exists or if anything like that is around here, but
God.
it's a thought. And if she has the ability to control what color it
Yeah.
becomes, it could come in handy. Like if we're in a densely wooded area, it can become green. If we're in the desert,
Ooh,
it can become
You're
white.
so right. You're so right. It can be like a little kind of like cover. Ooh, that's smart. I like that. Yeah. I think we should try and go with that if you can find that.
I will see. Actually, you know what? I have spell slots. I'm sending to the shopkeeper.
This poor shopkeep.
Quick
All you
question.
fucking kids and your ideas.
Is there a place to purchase color shifting paints
Get
that
color shifted.
the user can control via magic? Thanks. That was 24. Nailed it.
Who did
Probably
you
should have
send
said
this to?
Cacodon. The general shopkeep.
This poor shopkeep.
Just a regular dude named like Braden.
I'm stocking the
This
shelf
poor
at
man.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Do
Get some
you
girl
have
in your head.
First of
I need
all-
magic shape changing paint. And then
First
he's
he
left.
gets a guy asking for a very particularly sized box and he's being very dodgy about it. Now he has someone sending something directly to his brain.
See, the
I
worst
mean,
part
he-
is he can respond because it's a spell slot, so it's sitting there like, hey, what are you responding back with? And he's like, I don't know. I just work minimum wage. I'm putting SpaghettiOs in this aisle. Leave me alone.
I
You have the
apologize, but we do not carry those here on campus. Those would be specialty. Hence, find illusionist or dedicated paint maker.
Please do not call this number again.
No doubt.
Okay. Color shifting paints are not on campus. So we'd have to. It's another idea, but
Another
can't.
idea.
I mean, we
Another
can
idea.
leave campus now. Lockdown's over.
True.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Where do we?
Or
where do we
tomorrow,
go?
yeah. I have no idea.
I have to know where people be doing that.
Let's table that idea because I have another one.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And this one's very mechanical, no magic needed.
Oh, all right. Okay.
We add extra weight to the bottom of her shield so that she
Okay.
can put it into the ground to act as permanent cover.
Oh, yeah. Like if someone's falling down, like you can put that down, like just like in front of them. Ooh.
Yes,
Yeah,
basically
that's
adding
clever.
on like
That's
the end of a
practical.
shovel
Yeah.
so that it can stab
then
into
if
the
we-
ground.
Yeah, and if we make it just kind of like an attachment, she can just kind of like set it on whenever she needs it.
Exactly. Or it can stay
Yeah.
folded inside until she either pushes a button or can just fold it down herself.
Just fold it. Yeah. I like it. Okay, yeah. We can take that in.
I'd say that's the best. But I'm gonna keep all these other
Yeah.
ideas in my head while we're out on
Absolutely,
missions
for future.
to be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, are you a paint maker?" And they're like, "No."
Yeah.
Also, please get out of my house.
Yeah, we are gonna have an itemized shopping list
Calculate
for
on
every
becoming a
city we go to at this
terrorist.
point now.
Whoa! Breaking and entering is not terrorism. There's a difference.
I'm
Oh,
not
crime.
talking
Different.
terrorist that way. I'm talking terrorist as in, like, my cat. Who's a menace, that's the word.
Your cat did
I
9/11.
need-
That's depressing.
Oh gosh. Ah, honey. You're obsessed with this twin
Things
tower.
like that, we just call them problems.
Yeah.
I
Call them
I am one of those
opportunities.
problems. Me.
No, don't call them problems. Call them opportunities. I have a severe drinking opportunity.
Oh,
Okay, so Max, you know how Eliza's shield
Yeah.
works better than I do because I barely look
Okay.
at stuff like that, and also your dorm mates. So you should probably go to the blacksmith and see how feasible that is.
yeah, I'll head over there.
Then it's something you can easily wrap into a gift box because it's
Might be a
it's an
little
attachment.
heavy, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'll head out. Ugh. I hope I have enough platinum for this. Don't worry, I haven't gambled on anything recently. Nobody's been playing anyways.
Well, yeah. There's been no Widditch games.
Oh, which, by the way, I actually joined our team.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell him.
Oh,
Oh
no,
yeah.
I fucked with my
Gambling.
headset again. Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on. There it is. I can hear again. Holy shit. All right.
I thought you were gonna fucking bring up. Oh yeah, gambling records are. I thought you were gonna just drop that.
Gambling records are public.
Oh.
No, that'd be cool. Maybe you say our when we're in different houses, so that's pretty bad for the Deers team. But it's organized
about-
sports. I don't
oh.
care.
I mean, I don't know how good I am at it yet. I couldn't say good or bad, depending yet. Yeah. I mean, it'll be good for me though, because it means I can't bet anymore, and I'll just get paid for games, which is
Oh, you
good.
can still bet. You just can't
Um,
bet on yourself.
True. I just can't bet on us anymore, which was the maximum problem because I spent about 500 gold on gambling, and
Good gods.
I've only won once. So yeah,
It's okay.
I mean, I'm not the worst. I'm not close to the worst. Goodness, gods,
No.
gracious.
It'll
Well,
just be you getting used to fighting on the back of a broomstick that's flying hundreds of feet in the air.
yeah, I can do that probably.
It's on the bounded field. How bad could it be?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've been decapitated, so falling from a height.
You've
And
also
reviving
been
on a
eaten
bounded
alive by hippos.
I'm
Let's all
not
talk about that.
recalling that mental
don't
trauma.
talk
I
about
have
that.
blocked that.
Yeah. I just remember getting tossed around that fucking field 7 different directions.
And also into 3 different dimensions.
Yeah.
Didn't Zeeb just get, like, picked up and
Yeah.
plopped?
Yeah. Bruni was a balloon for most
Yeah, I
of
got
it.
turned into a
He was a
spear.
ball.
Into a
And I said
ball.
balloony.
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 Balloony. Alright, yeah. I'll head over to the blacksmith.
Well, you have fun. I'm gonna stay here and do some more reading.
Okay. Yeah, you have fun with that. Catch up with you later?
I'll be here just so that you can keep track of me.
That's all right.
You're going to
I know
live
most of
in
the
the
places you stay
library?
anyways.
I'm sure he'll be back by the evening. Just to be like, yo, update. Or,
Yeah.
by the time the library closes, I'll just go home. Be like, whatever.
Yeah. Whatever. He didn't
He'll
care.
talk to me later.
Ah.
Yeah, those two. Let's move to Eliza. Katie,
Yeah,
after
what's
your
up?
shopping spree, what are you doing?
I would like to go to Manuela. I'm turning their light. Hold on. What? Oh, I'm heading over to Manuela
All right.
to the medical tent if she's there, or her office if she's not. But I'm assuming she's in the medical tent.
Her office is, in fact, there either way.
Oh, neat. Makes sense. Makes sense.
But yeah, she is there. She actually doesn't look stressed for. As you notice, the medical hall is empty.
That's rare.
Very.
Hmm.
I'm gonna knock on her door. She's busy, so I don't startle her too much. Hello?
Come in.
Walk in. Hello. I just had some questions about, you said you were thinking about taking me on, or, Patty,
Right.
what do they call, I don't know, we're not like doctors, am I like a nurse? Is that the equivalent of what I'd be?
Assistant, not even nurse.
Assistant, not even nurse, just assistant to Manuela, yeah.
Yeah,
Assisting you.
I do remember this conversation.
I was just wondering if you had
Well, I
any
got a phone call.
availability. Oh. Do, 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 do.
So, my decision on that matter, that's the best way to say this.
Oh, shoot.
I'm aware of your magical capabilities, but we're not always at liberty to use our magic when treating it. Are you skilled with those naturally, or would it be having to teach you basic medicine? I.e., Katie, do you have proficiency in medicine?
I do because of the ambitious medical box. That is the question. Does that count? Or would I still need to learn? Because technically, I don't have that skill on my own. I have that through an item.
Technically is the best kind of correct. So yeah, that you have proficiency.
So as long as I am proficient in that when I go to work.
Exactly.
Okay. And obviously I can learn more too, like read books
Exactly.
when I'm here. So I'm assuming. And I'm assuming since she already was a cleric, her wisdom's high, so her medicine is high. So it's not like she doesn't know nothing, but she does know. She wouldn't be newbie,
All right.
if that makes any sense. At least that's what I think personally, even without proficiency in the skill. But she will try and learn proficiency in medicine at some point.
All right. Here, she'll slide over a small paper. Please go get this signed
Yeah.
by your current employer. Bring it back to me. I do have to preface this as agreeing to become part this one of these positions. This will cut into time spent doing your other activities, as I may call for you in case of emergency.
Yes, I understand that.
All right, good. Just didn't want the same misunderstanding we've had with other people.
Well, when there's something happening, you have to go. So I understand.
All right, but yep, just get this signed by your current employer, and there are no set as expected. When we have patients,
Okay, I don't know if it's me, but Patty, you're really cutting out for me, and I can't hear you.
You're really cutting out for me too.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sorry, I was like, I'm getting half words.
Let me check something. All right, how does that sound? Am I cutting out anymore?
You're pretty clear now.
You said good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
As it does explain, there is no set schedule for this. You'll be called in when we are needed. After missions, we are normally doing everybody's basic checkups, making sure they didn't come back with anything, so on and so forth. And depending on how well you further in this, you could either be more of a physical. Mental state is another big one that we've been having to worry about.
I see.
So, after a while, and we can test your skills and see where you do better at. We'll set you to a course.
Okay, I understand.
All right. Is there anything else you need?
No, that'll be all.
All right.
I'll go
You
ahead and
and-
get this signed and bring it back. So.
Of course. And if you do need anything else, please do not be scared to speak to us. Though I will be your boss, I will still be your teacher first and foremost.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll head out to what was his name? I was a gardener before this. The gorilla.
What's his
Greyback?
name?
Greyback. Greyback.
And
Professor
he.
Greyback.
Okay.
So I'll go to
As
him. And
you
ask
see,
him.
he is in the greenhouse, tending away because it is the middle of winter, so meaning extra upkeep.
Indeed. Professor Greyback.
Miss Froldoris.
I was wondering. I talked to you about this earlier, but Manuela has agreed to take me on. I was wondering if you would be able to sign this.
All right. You'll see him take off his giant sun hat and clean the dirt off of his hands before taking the paper, and you'll see him reach over to a random black plant, stick his thumb in it, and then swipe it across the signature section.
Nice.
As you look at it, It is just a giant smear of ink, essentially.
Perfect.
All right. Is there anything else we can help you with?
Care of the plant.
Oh,
No, that was all.
all right. With this, then, your extracurricular plants that you kept here, as he gestures to the small plot of Edelweiss you've been cultivating since the beginning of the year. These will need to be dug up and taken with you.
Do you know where I could plant them?
Do you have any pots in your room?
I do have pots, but I don't think pots big enough, right? For what he's.
You only have 5 separate Edelweiss plants that you were cultivating, Katie.
Oh, okay. No, I can take care of those then. Easy. I can just keep them in the room.
All right.
I
Thank
can
you
give
so
them out
much.
if people want them. So. Yeah.
Just
Can I quickly take care of the Edelweiss and bring him back to the dorm and.
Yep, just you go get some flower pots. There'll be a copper apiece.
5. I don't have 5 copper. I don't even have. Wait, I have silver. That was all my silver though. Alright, 5 copper.
And you repot them, leaving an empty plot in the greenhouse.
How sad. Alright. Then I'll go back to Manuela and I'll give her the paperwork.
All right, Katie, you now
Yes.
work in the medical tents.
Oh, I did it!
You will no longer be getting paid weekly.
Oh,
You'll be being paid by shift.
interesting. I'm guessing a shift will just randomly pop up some days.
Yep.
So. And I'm assuming I know when I'll be busiest is after Widditch games or during Widditch games.
You'll know before or after missions, before and after Widditch games, and normally after Widditch practices.
Those are probably usually when they'll happen. Okay.
Yeah, those are the big ones. So I will be right back.
Sweet.
I'm going to go use the restroom. Take a 5, get yourself some water, drink, some food if needed.
Drink food, I will. Guys, I've done it. I've achieved my dream job.
Ah.
You know, it would be completely comedic, but I don't think will happen. Zeev getting that heart right before a mission, and then she's telling the team about it, and Bruni's like, I wonder where that could have come from.
Gonna have to see how it all plays out.
I don't think it's going to happen because it all depends on if Bruni can find a human in the woods.
Oh,
Listen.
There's bandits in the woods.
I
Yes.
distinctly remember the last time I went to go practice protection. I killed 3 of them.
Exactly.
they're just swarming. They're.
Don't worry,
They're
and
like
it'll be dual purpose
cockroaches.
anyway when I go to get it. Because I can practice projection and also get a human heart.
Yeah, just don't make the heart disappear. That's a problem.
Yes.
Oh, no, the one I'm getting the heart from is probably dying immediately from... probably the glaive. but
Just don't crush him into a ball. I don't think the heart would be very good if you do that.
eh. It's fine. You have nothing to worry about.
I need to find someone though who would teach me the medicine proficiency, and then I gotta ask Patty if like learning the proficiency, since I'm not technically proficient myself, it's through my medical box. If I can add that bonus.
Probably not.
I know. I'm like,
Because you're practicing to be able to do it without the box, so you're probably not going to have the box.
yeah. But that's what I'm confused about attunement items is because like I'm attuned to them 20%, and it doesn't matter if I take them off. I'm still attuned to them. But I'm like, do I only have that bonus if I have the box literally on my person, or
Probably.
It would be in the description of the item. Because if it says, like, while attuned to it, then yes. But otherwise, you need the item. So it probably comes down more to wording than anything else.
look at it? I just barely.
Because with
Did
most
she
magic
put
items,
on
you still
my-
need to be holding it to activate any properties it might have.
While tuned to the box, you are proficient in the medicine skill and can open either side of the box at a time. If you're already proficient in the medicine skill, your proficiency bonus is double for any ability checks you make that uses that skill.
Yep, it's a really good item.
It is really nice.
I
I'm
went and
also
got
wondering
me.
if somebody... I do
Oh.
want to become proficient on my own without the medical box. If I were to start learning, does being attuned to the ambitious medical box help me learn the medicine skill, or is it just still like
It
do I
will-
have to?
It will act as if you are helped by a proficient person.
Okay. Because usually it's 16 then 32, right, to become proficient, not an expert. Would those still be my parameters? Because technically I'm not proficient, right? Because it's due to the medical box.
You'll
And
be
then
acting as if you have somebody proficient helping you.
Oh, so even as I'm learning alone?
Hmm?
Ooh. I have a question too. Since it's technically not a class, can I still like look up medical books and like say I want to learn the medicine skill?
Unless you're live fire training on people, that's how you're gonna learn how to do medicine.
Okay. So I probably am gonna learn that medicine skill just through my shifts. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You just gave Eliza
That
a
is
way
something
to
I can
train
do.
proficiency without needing people, and that's dangerous.
Well,
For
that's
one
that's
skill,
why
everything else
she
she
wanted
still
to-
needs other people.
Well, it's why I wanted to do the medic tense is because I also did want to learn more. I told Manuela this. I was like, yeah, I know some things, but I still want to learn. Like, I want to become proficient in not only magic, but in physical if I'm out. So, I was like, that was my whole kind of goal. Becoming the best person I can be. So, neat. Okay. Thank you.
I went and got me the anti-horny crackers. Anybody knows what those are?
Saltines.
Nope.
Oh. Graham crackers?
Graham crackers.
That's what it was.
Same with
Are they working?
cornflakes. I'm gonna refrain from answering.
Okay.
Good job. Katie swapped jobs. Caden has swapped extracurriculars.
Sports. They do be changing.
Zeev, what are you doing after? What are you doing afterwards of reading your lovely letter?
What would she do? What time is it?
It is late evening.
Is that why it's foggy?
It's been foggy the entire session.
Who the fuck has been messing with?
Me this time. It was foggy. And it was snowing in the beginning.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
now
was
foggy.
snowing. Let's see, what would she be doing? I guess she'd go into the common room and work on some more Elvish.
Roll me a percentile. High or low?
Hi.
What'd you get?
93.
Reroll.
Damn.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to reroll, I'd have 2 nickels.
What'd you get?
93 again.
100.
Damn it! It was so close.
Change by HP.
Well, roll me a raw intelligence check.
How did I do that?
Zeev?
11? Yes, 11.
Okay, that is 1 point.
Wow.
Wowee.
Oh, my goodness, she's not good at this.
If you had someone who could speak Elvish.
It would be going easier, yes.
Don't ask me. The half-elf doesn't know Elvish.
We're fully aware, my dear.
You weren't
Rude.
raised by elves, so
I had one elf that died. So
Okay. How do I get rid of this?
What?
get rid of what?
What did you do? Did you? How did? What?
I don't know.
What did you do?
What did
How could you have done this?
Oh.
Oh, that's how I get rid of it. Okay. You just gotta tap the and then that comes up. I'm trying to figure out how to, trying to get my health to be what it is actually. And you're spinning and making it hard for me to see my I
There.
It's backwards. Thank you, my dear.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Who's left? Have we gotten to for the
Rooney.
Hi.
Dylan? Do I dare ask?
Oh my goodness, stop.
Uh,
Looking at that, reducing.
hmm.
What are you doing, big dog?
What am I doing? Great question. I'm not sure. Inevitably ready to roll. Where is that? I think I'm just gonna uh, practice Abyssal.
Yeah. Intelligence check, please.
12.
That's a point.
Yay. That puts me at 3. No, wait. No, that is 3. Yeah.
Night passes. Y'all know, in fact.
Oh, dang it.
Wow. It's a
Oh yeah, I beat you to it, Katie. I beat you to it.
Ooh. Oh.
has a keybind.
Alright.
All right. Morning comes. A new person has joined the Quidditch team, so he is already up and awake.
Training day. Or practice day.
Practice day for our two people in Quidditch.
Yep.
As when you return to your dormitory, as your other fellows here do in fact wake up and see pinned on the inside of their doors, so everyone will see them, there is a note. Announcing the lifting of the restriction, i.e. you all can now leave more than a mile from campus.
Ooh.
That's really good for one of us.
And there will now be extra credit opportunities via Stroheim's main class. I gotta specify that.
This extracurriculars just out of Weiss and Geralt.
Extra credit.
Oh, extra credit. Credit.
Credit.
Extra credit opportunities. So with the newfound knowledge, we're gonna return to something. We're gonna look at the table, or we're gonna start with Miss Zeev.
Okay.
What are you doing this morning now that campus restrictions aren't being held?
No, she wouldn't really leave campus. She has no reason to. This morning, Well, firstly, she's gonna ask if Percival's awake.
He is, in fact. He is not on campus, as he did tell you. We traveling around the regions again, trying to find more information.
Yes, I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
It was just if he was awake yet. And she was gonna check in and see if he had, in fact, found any more information at all.
He has not found anything yet.
How do you feel? Are you keeping your eyes up to
Let's see. Well, where are you now then?
I am currently just north of that area we went through for your last mission.
I see.
Unlock it.
I'm seeing if there's any other traces up through these mountains before we call it a fluke chance that he was there.
Well, that is a very good thing to be doing.
But did you enjoy your birthday?
I did. It was quite enjoyable to spend it with friends.
It's good to hear. I apologize for not being present, but this duty should supersede, especially with given circumstances.
Oh no, that is very true. Honestly, I would put gathering that information over my birthday as a war of that caliber is a lot more important than aging a year.
Nah.
Hopefully it is more. Hopefully we have another time and the situation isn't at a pressing moment.
That would be quite enjoyable, actually.
Alright. If you excuse me, I'm going to return. Country is good at navigating, but when we're on these snow slopes, it needs both of us focusing.
By all means. Stay safe out there, Percival.
Will do. You learn where he is and what he is doing.
Yes. Hunting Dracula.
As one does. Very casually.
Just casually hunting the Lord of Vampires.
So, other than that, what else are you doing?
Well, she's all caught up on classwork. Is there anything that she needs to do to change her extracurriculars, or is your next semester adding an extracurricular?
Changing your extracurricular, going to the club head and then going to the club head of whichever one you're going to be swapping. You do not get any extracurricular slots or elective slots. You're stuck with the 2 and 2 all 4 years.
Okay. I need to look at her too first. This one. Where'd I put Was it ever stated who was the head of the Dragon's Guard Historian Society?
It is Hanuman.
Hanuman.
Ooh.
Wait, is Dragon's Guard?
Yeah.
Sorry, that is Alois. My apologies.
Eloise. I don't think Zeus getting anything that is like very applicable to assisting in the way she's wanting to from that. It's a historian society. No, she's not. And the applied computational magic, that's the one that's pretty much what the spell shaping stuff, right?
No.
What one's that one?
Your applied computational magic is overall of the spells that just help through days, and why they're able to affect, i.e., things like detect magic, borrowed knowledge,
Okay.
things
Unseen
that
servant?
unseen servant.
Then what is the one?
Could I get a cream soda? No? I'll just have tips.
Is it linguistics and spellcasting?
You're looking at your year 2 classes. You're not year 2.
Oh, sorry, I completely misunderstood that.
No.
Okay, yeah, no.
You're going into the second half of your.
Oh, right. Um. Again, she'll just sit in the common room and work on the Elvish, I guess. Sit by a cold window.
Luckily, every window's cold. It's winter.
Exactly. And she loves the cold.
Alright, look here, Buster.
What?
Nothing, Pookie.
I could say go sit in the corner. It's 90 degrees, Pookie.
It is warm.
So. Sorry, I sneezed right as I said that.
So, sneezes.
Well, please roll your intelligence check.
Ooh, 17.
All right, there's a pass.
Where's my pencil? It's only 1 point, right?
It's only one. You don't have a tutor.
Okay. Excuse me. And that's what Z will do.
We'll move to the person beside you, Miss Eliza.
Hello.
It's a fresh morning.
Did you busy this morning? Does he look like he has paperwork?
Katie,
Yes.
he said once a week. It hasn't been a week.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that part. That's my bad. I'll write that down. When did I do it? What day?
You did it the day before New Year's, so the 30th.
So, day before New Year's Eve or New Year's?
So the 30th.
30th, so Monday. Okay. So Monday, I can do it Can I still not help him out with paperwork? Does he not want that?
You can help him with
Not even
paperwork, but he's not.
tutoring.
But he's not gonna do the tutoring with you.
That's fine. I just want him to do something. I'll help him out.
Okay. As you see that it is processing everybody's extracurricular changes, their job changes. You will notice a stack of the papers are changes of teams and requests to change teams.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just see if he wants my help and I'll help him out. So,
Katie,
yes.
please roll me a D high or low.
I'll do a high. Ooh, 87.
I got funny number again.
Tried to nickel.
Alright.
Katie, you will
Yes.
notice there is a request to swap out of a party from inside the Lions to another party that is full of mixed houses.
Oh. Okay. Who is it?
Do you? That was the next question.
To
I was
know.
about to ask. Do you read who it is?
I'm assuming I'm processing this, so yeah, I'll read it.
You're not you're helping sort and fill out. These you don't have to process.
Okay. What do
These
you
just
notice?
these just need to get filed.
Oh, they just need to file. I'll just take a quick peek and then just keep.
As Katie,
Yes.
you do notice that it is Ingrid swapping out of the team of 4 with Didu, Dimitri, and Sylvain.
What? Ingrid, why? Okay. Does the party members that she's swapping into, is it Kale?
As you do realize, her and Ava have requested to swap positions.
Ava? What? What? Okay. Ingrid swapping with Ava.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on. I'm sending
What?
something in chat.
Huh?
I am sending
Huh?
something in chat.
What the
And this
fuck?
is indescribably hype for me.
What?
What the
This
fuck?
came out an hour ago.
I'm scared.
The hell?
Official Pokemon music with
Oh
Hatsune
my-
Miku.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask about it directly to Ingrid, because I'm gonna assume this is gonna pop up in a conversation sooner or later, but, Ingrid, no. Huh. So now the team is Ava, Didu, Dimitri, and Sylvain.
That is correct.
Well, it actually kind of makes sense considering Didu, Dimitri, and Sylvain and Ingrid. There's 2 paladins. They're all pretty close heavy hitters. Ava, she's a wizard, right?
I don't
Or
know.
not a wizard. Sorcerer? I think she's a sorcerer. I can't remember. Ava was magical.
Ava was magical. That is indeed correct.
So I guess it makes sense. And I'm assuming Kale is also on the team. that Ava's on, right? 'Cause that's who it is.
He was.
Kale, Ava, and was it another? Avery.
Not Avery. Not Avery.
Who is it? No,
It's AKA.
I know. So it's another A. Oh my word. I don't know. I can't remember. I thought it was Avery.
There's not an
Who's
Avery.
Who's
Avery?
Avery?
No, I think I'm mixing Avery and Ava together.
That sounds correct.
Who's Avery?
I don't know. I'm pretty making up things. Um,
That pregnancy brain's really getting you.
lost brain cells. It's okay.
I would say rude, but I'll never know.
It's a real thing. It happened with my mother all the time.
But even before I was pregnant, I was
It's-
like this.
Kale's team, when they're not going on the more difficult missions,
All I can think of is
consisted of Ava, Kale, Aster, with
Hey,
either
Aster.
Andri or Madrat swapping in.
Oh, okay. Could I? Yeah, neat. Okay, I continue processing with that bombshell in my head.
Processing.
Has Dedu seen it?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to see it or not, so I just put it away.
They're not gonna hide it from you, Katie. Technically, they legally can't, as every team is posted on the board outside of the dorms.
So can I ask Dedu?
Ask him, Katie.
I'm
You're sitting
scared.
here in character.
I
You're
just
sitting
say
here-
Ingrid swapping out? Question mark. I'm just like, sorry. I'll
Question mark?
Question mark. Please tell me Eliza says question mark.
I think she's so stunned she does say that because she's speaking out loud accidentally. That's how I wanted to come across. Dedu could do it with that. As she realizes she's speaking it out loud, she's like, oh, never mind, and keeps going.
That is correct. She requested that to be swapped teams, as we end up going in too many close quarter engagements, and thus she can't use her abilities to their full extent. At least that is what she gave me as her team leader.
I do a little eyebrow as I look back at the team. Nothing else. Did you guys request Ava, or was that?
Ava requested to join us.
Interesting.
Ava requested to join us.
She scares me. Ugh.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't like how floaty she is with her words.
Yeah, well, she kind of has to talk like that. At the same time, I realized a little while ago that I had an epiphany that one of the times I was talking with Ulrich was not, in fact, Ulrich, it was her. And then when I talked to her about things, asking her questions, I got confusing answers that led me astray. I don't trust her. So, I don't know.
Well,
hopefully she'll be a good fit for you guys, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't. She makes me nervous.
It'll give us somebody that we can rely on for farther ranges. You know, the four of us initially are all up close and personal.
Yes. It would definitely give you guys an advantage. I can definitely see the advantage in swapping out. Don't get me wrong, it makes complete sense. Giving you guys range, and also giving Ingrid able to do a bit more of her thing. It makes complete sense to me. I completely understand.
Exactly. But
I hope it'll be beneficial to you all.
we're hoping this trial by a basis goes well.
What is the next mission to do? Are we continuing like normal after this month? Or is there new restrictions based on everything that's happened?
From words I've gotten from Stroheim, we will no longer be having the option to choose. And him, Geralt, and Eloise will be picking them by group, knowing what they can do.
We're no longer picking anymore. Interesting. I didn't know that.
With the situation and the limited knowledge we're given for missions, it's hard for us to know how prepared people are for said circumstances. With ignore Bruce in the background. With that, we have issues of where it runs into. For example, since it was public knowledge, the group consisting of Raphael, Ignatz, Hilda, and Claude. Do you see the problem of pitching those three together? What they'd be lacking.
They're all close combat and not any magic, right?
They have one individual
No.
using magic, but Ignatz is purely a support. Will more often support his allies with his magic and try to heal them. And it's hard to say for sending groups out without access to those that use holy magics, ways to deal, and frankly, the knowledge pool of said chosen group is rather lacking.
I see.
Ignatz did the best he can. However, arcane magic can't always patch wounds up or relieve diseases.
That's true.
As you
I'd say the group I'm working with is pretty well balanced. We've worked quite well together in the past.
True, but from reports, Bruni comes back most of the time half beaten to dead. Max has another scar. You're in a less than enthusiastic mood each time. And I can't say anything for Miss Mathers or Miss Vespra. I don't know them well enough to give a full analysis of how they change when you return from missions.
Yeah, I can see that. but I think back to our last one, how we were literally fighting Dracula in my head, and I'm like,
Are you gonna say that to the dude though?
rough. No, of course not. But in my head, I'm like, but that was a hard fight.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, and with reading your reports, a lot of you normally stay silent and try not to talk through everything that happens when you guys are traveling back. You let the silence hang and fester. Honestly, I'd say for you guys to become a more coherent party, getting a way to try to relieve stress while you're on your paths up, or try to keep your morales up. Like, we, as my team, we normally laugh at the attempts that Dimitri and Sylvain make to one up each other while we're all traveling. I know Mercedes and Annette, even when a bit battered and everything, they'll make sure to bring Felix's favorite snacks or Dianthy's favorite snacks. Just any of those so they can keep their morales up on the road. I know Max cooks for all of you, but what happens when you're in a mood? What happens when it shocks you so much that eating doesn't seem too palatable for you?
You make some good points. I guess we never really talked too much about how we all deal with stress differently. Because you know me, I just...
You bottle it up and you wait for it to either go away or you have a bit of a collapse before dealing with it.
all the time. But yeah. I'm trying to take a bath. I let my thoughts run wild. And then let them go most of the time, but... I understand what you're saying. It would be good to find some coping mechanisms, or at least find a way to help each other along.
Then each of you are indulging in your own researches, and more often than not, you're butting your heads against a brick wall rather than even daring ask your classmates or even any of the teachers most times, as they'll look you in the eye.
About what?
Any of your studies? Any at all of your studies?
Talking with what?
I don't know what you're talking
Done
about.
just... I know my studies.
True. But more often than not, you're sitting there beating your head against a brick wall waiting for it to crack as you're trying to go at it alone, rather than trying to find individuals that are more specialized in said. And then when you do find somebody, and he's going to look you dead in the eyes, when you do find somebody, you bring it up with them once, and then never bring it up with them again.
Okay, to be fair, I did it. Okay, you're right.
I had Claude ask me
I
one day.
I
had Claude ask me one day if you were ever going to take him up on the offer of learning Abyssal from him.
But he's a busy guy. He's literally the leader. I figured he didn't want to be bothered with.
Sometimes people enjoy social interaction outside of their house. Hell, there's not a day that we don't have Kai coming in here, knocking on the door, asking, seeing how everybody is, before going and bothering Victory. We have Sylvain leaving to go stop by the Eagles dorm to see Zeev and speak with Ferdinand for a bit. Ulrich's been spending a lot of time in the Wolves dorm now that Mirai is fully settled in.
Yes. But people, you also know me. I'm not the most pleasant person to be around.
You could have convinced me otherwise. Keep that in mind. Team mechanic and cohesiveness relies on each person being aware and willing to work on things. Last I checked, you work well with Max because he's in the same house, but most of the time I hear stories between you and Caclodon, Zeev and you, or Bruni and you. It's short conversations, and on the field, you guys act rather separately from each other.
Yes. Man, I'm doing my best.
And he's gonna set down his paper, and he's gonna look at you. I know you are a very capable person. I have seen that the entire time I've been in service of Dimitri. But you're stagnant. When you'd come back for the summer and you'd speak with your cousin and everything, you were reserved, but you were always pleasant to speak with each time. I know age changes people and time also affects that. But there's nothing wrong with taking pleasure and returning to being your younger self. Hell, Dimitri, I still haven't been convinced has grown up yet. You've even seen your cousin. You see how after physical practice he still has the old habit of stockpiling snacks and everything and enjoying those before he goes out and has any more social. That's a habit he's had since as long as I've known him. And Katie, as you remember, he has always had that habit.
A snacking?
Even when you guys when you guys had your military training just for being in the kingdom. He has always had the habit of, after physical training, getting as many snacks as he possibly can.
Just a snacky boy.
He's just a snacky.
Snacks are good.
So, take that as advising from a person that has to advise and help as he thinks for a moment for the best way to say somebody who is not always aware of his being and having to guide him into being a more proper ruler and take it as me being an advisor first, not your friend. I'm critical with Dimitri like this, and I'd serve that man implicitly, and I'd honestly, if he told me to, I would walk face first into hell if needs be.
No, I understand. Critical advice is always worth taking. Especially if it improves you as the person. I understand. Do you really think we have time to
Time for
relax? I don't know. It just seems
given
like
our circumstance, with everything happening in the kingdom, we need to take it where we can get it.
Alright. I can't promise I'll get any better in a few days, but I'll do my best.
You'll make attempts.
They'll be poor attempts,
And that'll be
I
better.
say as I continue filing.
Maybe you'll be able to build that natural rapport you used to have.
Maybe.
Right?
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, and because I'm going to be gone this weekend. Happy birthday. I gave Dimitri your present to give to you tomorrow, but it'd be nice to at least say it to you in person.
Thanks. But remember, Ingrid's is tomorrow.
I've already spoken to Ingrid. She already has hers. I'm setting off as he gestures to the stack of papers he's working on. I'm setting off once these are finished.
I see. If you want more help, I'd be happy to help.
No. These ones are explicitly for house leader. Thus, these ones I can't have.
Of course.
I can't have either myself or Dimitri are the only ones who can work on these.
No worries. I completely understand. Thank you. That is very kind
Of course.
to do. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, whatever you're up to, and hopefully the paperwork will get done with you and Dimitri.
Hopefully it will. Just because I know Max will probably ask, and I haven't seen him at all today. If he does ask, I am heading to the Dominic territory. I'm going to speak with Annette's uncle to see, hopefully to see any of his insights on our situation in the kingdom.
I kind of asked quietly, no changes right now.
No changes right now.
I see. Well, I wish you luck. Hopefully it'll be a fruitful endeavor.
Maximus. Pookie.
Eh.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing first thing? What are you doing after Quidditch practice?
Oh, is it the next day already?
It is the next day.
How
This is
much was
the
how much was ordering the thing I was gonna do?
which part?
Wait. The wait for the shield for yesterday.
Upgrading the shield from a regular shield to a tower shield?
If that's what that does.
That's the tower shield explicitly does what you asked.
Okay.
It still gives the +2 to AC, 15 strength requirement, which I think Katie has.
Yeah.
Right, Katie?
Huh?
15 strength.
You
Yeah,
have,
I have 15. Yeah, because I wear plate mail, so I have to be strong.
and it gives you the bonus action of plant, meaning you can give yourself and one other person 3/4 cover, but it drops your movement speed to 0.
If I do that bonus action.
That'll cost 25 gold for the upgrade.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna convert some plat over. But yeah, yeah. I gotta move my stuff around. My desk is so small, so big at the same time. As if it's 25. I just need to make it's 30. Okay. Got that. And then today. Yeah, after new Quidditch practice. Um, I'm gonna make like some flyers. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go find Professor Greyback at the greenhouse.
You notice he is in fact there. He is
Good. Thank
prepping
God.
for a high winter, as we're about to enter the coldest month.
Oh, good. Hello.
Mr. Finnegan.
Hey. So I have a question for you. So I've been
course.
trying to get a like a cooking competition club started, and I was curious if you would be interested in being like the supervising staff member for that, if you would have time during the day, or if you know a different staff member who would probably be better suited. Kakadon recommended you.
Okay. Is there a direct reason I was the choice?
She said you worked in the garden and that you might have vegetables. I also thought it was interesting. If not, that's fine.
As you'll see him do the monkey thing of he'll roll his lips for a moment. Well, do you know what time this would be? This would be happening.
still working on that. I still need like a good location, kinda.
Well, I can try. I can try for heading it. However, it is I am not one for cooking.
I see. Okay.
I
Uh,
I tend to enjoy more of the natural ingredients and sustain off of that.
mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, man, I really find somebody. Do you think Stroheim might be interested?
Really? Stroheim?
Stroheim, the big foodie.
Stroheim Stroheim enjoys eating and enjoys eating a lot of different cuisines.
This is the music to kick on. This is exactly what I need. This is the boost I require.
Oh my god!
Inspiration. It's
This
a
is
sign.
amazing!
The cuisine.
Two times this campaign, ladies and gentlemen, that the bot has perfectly lined music up for us.
He's so good.
Yes.
The one good use to AI.
Let's go.
I'm down.
Okay. Professor Stroheim, he enjoys eating and enjoying other cuisines often, but I don't believe he can actually cook himself.
Cam.
Well, I mean, all he'd need to be is to supervise.
Typical
This club
soldier.
itself is kind of a thing where um, people who both know and don't know how to cook can come in, and it can be kind of a collaborative effort, and then kind of like a competition between some of us, depending on what we've learned. I just need someone to kind of oversee. And honestly, if I could have Stroheim as like, if he just wants to be a judge and eat food, like, I'm down for that. I don't mind that at all. I mean, there's
That
gonna be a
would
lot
be
of food made,
pandering
so
to
someone's
his
gotta eat it, I guess.
that would be pandering to his one of his interests.
I'm turning Stroheim
If
into
in
fucking
use,
Gordon Ramsay.
I can see
Fucking
it.
raw!
Well,
I'm fucking with my headphones, Court.
Do you need a fidget toy?
let me know when you can hear me again, Pookie.
I can hear you. Sorry,
Okay.
I twisted in my fingers and it twists it and it's bad.
Oh, Pookie, remember, things
Yeah.
he is this gentleman has explicitly said in his source material.
Which?
Stroheim, in his source material, he has flat told you he cannot cook, but he loves all sorts of food. It's the same of why we will never see him drive the cart.
Who's him?
Stroheim.
I don't remember a lot of that part around that. But yeah, Katie seems to remember.
Huh?
Katie seems to remember
Of what?
from his source material of the. I'll eat. I can't cook, but I'll eat.
I don't know where to find that.
Either way.
Either way.
Oh! Oh! Yeah.
Either way. You know, Stroheim will. That will possibly be a very good pander to
Yeah. Right.
his likings.
Absolutely.
Any man
Yeah.
can cook.
I think I'll probably go to him with that next then.
All right. Is there anything else you need?
Not unless you know a good location to do this.
We have culinary classrooms.
Thinking about asking about those. Oh, also, would you be willing to ask around for the students around here if they'd be interested in it? I do need to get like about 6 people that'd be willing to at least partake in it.
You don't have 6 friends?
Well, I
Yeah.
do. They're not all.
They're not all
You weren't
there.
ready for Greyback the Savage. You like that?
Okay. Well, maybe I don't have as many as I thought. I have friends, and I've spoken to a few people, but they've all pretty much told me that either they have people cook for them, or they have me, and have no interest in learning themselves. So, yeah.
Okay.
Why do I need to learn to cook when I have a DoorDash card?
Lazy. So yeah.
Well, just off of recommendations I could think of, there is Annette and Mercedes. Miss Constance from the Wolves. Think, I think Balthus enjoys cooking too.
Oh, yes, you could help us. I'll turn you.
In the deer, there's Madrot, Leone, and I'd say Raphael, but he followed the same pattern that Stroheim would.
Ah.
But don't you just need bodies? Just use them as like a.
What?
Who says they all need to cook?
No, that's not what we're doing.
One
This is
chef
a
and 5
breakfast
people
club.
watching.
This is a lunch club.
One chef, 5 people watching. You're sitting at a hibachi grill.
Oh yeah, a club. That's great. Okay.
Learn how to
Thank
cook
you for
by
the
watching.
recommendations. I'll definitely try and reach out to those guys. Oh,
You're ready.
Yeah.
But
Go
we've never
convince
touched a
Stroheim
guitar
to eat
yet.
Food.
I know the lyrics
Neat.
backwards and forwards.
I guess. Thank you, Grivek.
Of course.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Stroheim, I guess. A light knock at your door.
As you go out to the shed that is, in fact, his office.
Yeah.
Because no gym teacher actually has their own full office.
Never.
It's
I have
either
known
a corner
one.
of.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. But you go out to the shed, and his door is open. You see he is working and filing a bunch of paperwork away.
Hi, Stroheim.
Mr. Finnegan.
So I have a question for you, a proposition, if you will, if you are interested.
And he's going to look at you with a raised eyebrow. He's going to Dwayne The Rock Johnson you.
I am starting a kind of like a cooking competition club for other students, but I need kind of like a teacher for supervising. You do not have to cook, only that you might be a judge for meals on competition days.
Okay. Do you know when this would be taking place in?
They're all asking the same questions.
And Max didn't think about that on the way. Like, maybe I should schedule a date and time for this.
I can't do that. I don't feel comfortable asking for a room when I have nobody to go in it. I at least need a teacher to sign off that this will happen. Well, I'm planning on going along with the I'm planning on going along with the cooking classes kind of areas, and most likely it'll be sometime during the days. Because I was told generally they work on their classes at night for people who actually take that space up most often. So it should be pretty open. I was just trying to get confirmation that this would actually be able to start before I tried lighting out, place for people to be, times and things.
If you can schedule it between 6th and 8th bell at night, I'll be able to be your advisor for it. It would have to happen on Wednesdays and Fridays for that.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. 2 days a week, I think, sounds perfect.
Well, most of the clubs only operate on 2 days.
Right. Okay. I will go get that figured out real quick then.
Have you already gotten your interested? Sorry.
I think I've gotten a few.
Do you have their signature?
Working on it.
Yeah.
Man, I micromanaged myself into this.
He did it to himself.
Okay.
He did it to himself.
You'll see him.
We're moving now.
As you'll see him take a bite of the orange he was had on his desk. Well, if you are
Please
Close
tell
the
me
door.
that orange was peeled.
you think he's a
Yeah.
fucking monster?
No,
Well-
he just ate an orange with skin on
I
as a
just
show of
imagine
power
him
to Max.
biting into
Who
the
would eat an orange like an apple? What
I
kind of
don't
monster?
know. Listen,
Dylan,
guys,
don't
I'm
say that.
I am
Don't
so
say that, Dylan. I've done that.
I am
Why?
so tired. I almost made hot chocolate with Mountain Dew.
I-
That's like hot chocolate to me. Hot Mountain Dew.
I have popped. I've cut the top part of a cutie off where the stem sits, and then I've ate that thing whole, peel and all.
So like
Oh.
a horse?
The peel
Yes.
of an orange is
Just
technically
imagining the
edible
Anton
if you
Ego
eat it.
thing with Stroheim.
It is fully edible. It is fully edible. That is what
Why
makes
does-
that's what makes
Why does it
marmalade
fiber?
so good.
Yes.
That's
True.
what makes marmalade so good. I like the chunks of orange peel in my marmalade.
Yes.
But no.
I don't like that before.
But like, I'm imagining the Anton Ego thing of like, do you like food? And then Stroheim eats an orange, peel and all, in front of him. It's like, I don't like food. I
Bites
love
that
it.
shit like a fucking apple.
And if I don't like it, I don't swallow.
No, I have ate a orange, skin and all, on stage in a performance, nonetheless.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh.
In Beauty and the Beast, in the tavern scene, we have about 8 minutes to act amongst ourselves and fill the space while LeFou and Gaston are over having their pity party conversation.
I
before,
remember
like,
this.
Before Gaston starts,
Yeah.
and I was
Just
sitting
ate an
there.
orange, peel and all.
I ate a whole orange, peel it all, on stage.
I remember this now. Ha!
So,
Awesome.
walking back in, Caden,
Hey.
Stroheim tells you to close the door.
I closed the door.
All right.
It's about to get serious up in here.
Yes.
I mean, with this music, we're on a jaunt.
Yeah.
Here. Let me fix the music.
Let me break it down for you.
Can it be like the Kirby's cooking game music?
No.
Aw. That's for when the club
Later.
forms.
Yeah.
I need to go find the right. I remember the name of. I don't know the name of it, but after I hear it, is this the one that I think? Yes, this is the one I was looking. Nope.
Oh.
Not that one. I can't fucking skip for another second.
Stroheim. Hope it's me Grace
You're about to get wrecked,
That was so
son.
that was so indescribably loud in my ears when it fucking went off.
God. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, we're listening to some happy-go-lucky, some Nintendo music.
Yeah.
And then that.
It's a fucking Bryan Cranston meme. Once you go down this road.
Once you go
there's
down
no
this road,
going back.
take a seat, Mr. Finnegan.
Okay. Yeah.
How do I put this as lightly and seriously as I physically can?
I mean, you don't mean.
It is nothing to do with your club.
Huh? What's up?
How close have you gotten with your servant?
I mean, it's been it was rough with us at the start, but I think we've started to get closer as time's gone on.
Okay. Has your servant been doing anything that he shouldn't be?
To be honest, I don't keep up tabs with him. It would be very difficult to. He does not share a lot of what he does, and the way he kind of portals around is. It's hard to keep track.
Okay. I'm not sure if it is a servant or not, but there was a. It's the best way to say it. An incident in which the third layer of the library was broken into. The alarms went, and everything was in the place it was left, but there was no beings, and we have it set so if somebody is caught there, they lose the ability to use magic.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to chance know if your servant had done this deed or not, right?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know why he'd need to.
You understand what the third layer of the library is for, right?
I can't say I do.
The third layer of the library is restricted to high members of the church and those who have attained the rank of knight command.
Oh,
There is knowledge in there that is not for the general public to have access to.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm not making any accusations towards you, but given our proclivity and these individuals, they need to have an eye kept on.
Right.
And since yours tends to have a more of a I do as I wish attitude, and he has been able to show that he has abilities to move without actually stepping foot. You must
How
understand
exactly?
my you must understand my suspicion towards him.
I totally, yeah, I understand that. How exactly did you say that it was broken into?
We don't know.
Was it just
The
uh,
the lock is magically reinforced. Thus, the only things that truly can open it is a high-scaled wizard or or any of the individuals that hold the key. That being there's only 18 of them in total of who holds these keys.
uh, you? Uh-huh.
The lock was still fully intact. None of the magic had been tampered with, as none of the backup precautions and contingencies were triggered.
Right.
Keep a more direct eye on him.
I will do my best on that. Yes.
Okay? Go on. You can leave.
Uh, yeah. Thank you.
Unless you have any more questions.
Uh, no, that should be all. I'll let you know if I get one of the cooking rooms.
Good.
And for who would be interested in the club.
Good.
No.
We're ready for spooky ass music. That was the bot leaving because that was the bot leaving, not me
Yeah.
leaving.
It's easy. No, it's fun. All right.
What the heck?
So
Anyway, back to the peaceful music.
yeah, what are you doing now, Mr. Max?
What you doing now?
What's your game
To
plan?
himself. Well, first, Max is gonna. So I'm gonna try to do some quick stuff because I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
So, all right. So I'm gonna go around and kind of probably ask each of those people that Greyback kind of mentioned, like Annette, Mercedes, Constance, Balthus, Verdrat, Leon, if any of them would be interested, and to let me know. And I think I'll try and find Eliza as well. Hey, Eliza.
What's up?
So I don't know if you heard. I think you were there, with me and Kakadon yesterday when we were talking about the other day when we were talking about that cooking club. Were you there for that?
Was I there for that? I don't remember that.
Yes,
Well,
you were there.
Yeah, I think you.
Okay.
Would you
Yeah,
be
yeah.
Would you be interested in participating in that? I think I'm getting it set up. Stroheim will be like supervising.
Busy?
That's what you're concerned about?
If
It's
you need
kind
an
of a-
extra body, I could fill in.
Well,
If that's
that's
what
not
you
why I
need,
meant.
I'll help out.
You've just been sometimes interested. Well, okay. Sometimes you've not been interested, and I was just curious, and it's like Uh,
I think back to do this morning. Alright, I'll join. I should branch out more. Do stuff I'm not comfortable with.
mm-hmm.
I'll join.
Uh,
The only thing I really know how to make is tea and potatoes.
and hey, possibly that's you know what? Hey, you know what? That's the whole thing about the club is that's what you bring into it, right? And then maybe from the people around you, you learn how to make other things. And I might be kind of like club leader. Well, I'll probably have so we'll have like probably 2 days a week where on like the day in the middle of the week we'll have I think for like the first couple of weeks we'll just do a couple like just a couple recipes between everybody. But then I think in the middle of the week we'll try and do another recipe, and then on Fridays we'll do like competitions of a recipe we've done previously to see how much you've retained it.
I'm not gonna say that thought out loud, actually.
What?
I learned how to make my own ration packs.
Actually, yes.
Really?
Because honestly, there are ways where you can make your own rations. And they're more suitable for you because instead of a general widened like this is calories, you eat this to survive kind of pack, you can kind of make it more geared towards yourself of either what you'd like to eat or the foods that rejuvenate you the most. Like making your own ration pack is always a preferable idea to buying one, in my opinion, because it can suit your actual eating preferences.
Okay.
So I'm okay with that.
I'll I'll join and I'll be a body, and who knows, maybe I'll start enjoying it.
Okay. Perfect.
Who else is joining?
Each of the people
Uh,
that Greyback listed are interested.
Okay. So I talked with a few people who are interested. Annette and Mercedes, obviously, very interested.
Makes sense.
Constance is interested. Balthus is interested.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Murdrop and Leon are also interested.
So was that 5 people?
That's 6 people.
That's 6 people. So I did need to join. That's okay. I'm joining anyways.
I didn't tell you the person limit anyways.
You're right. You didn't. I didn't know anything about making a club anyways.
That's right.
I'm just like, sure. I figured he needed bodies, and that's why he's asking.
Sure. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go talk with someone just to double check that I'm able to get a room for the conference. Okay?
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be
See
back.
you later.
See you later. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go talk to Chef Curdy, I guess, and see if he has like an available room to use during like those time, like the 6 to 8 on like the Wednesdays and Fridays that Stroheim mentioned.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you speak Dwarvish?
He doesn't.
All right. Well, what you want for the cookie, are you?
Yeah.
Well, we always yeah. He's really slapping his lips together beneath the giant white beard.
Cool.
Well, we can do we have the upstairs with the tavern. If you need that, that's always free. It's always a reserved niche. If you want, with that, if you do just want to reserve it, I think the last one to ever do that was when Yuritsu was a student.
Oh.
So,
Really? All right. Yeah.
I
might go back.
all the machine, I can't say machine, utilities up there are up to date as they are the same ones we use down here.
Okay.
You should Wednesdays or Fridays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
As long as you're out there by 8 o'clock on Fridays, you should be fine. The culinary classes use them up there.
Okay. Yeah,
All
sure
right.
thing. I can make sure that gets done.
All right. Anything else I can help you with?
Sorry.
Anything else I can help you with?
Anything else I can
No,
help
that
you
should be
with?
all. No, that's
All right.
that's all.
You have a good rest of your night. Or your day.
You too,
pardon.
Gertie. Right. You too. Yeah. And then I guess I'll let people know we got a room, including Stroheim, and yeah.
Did you do
All
it?
right.
Is there a club?
I believe we have a club.
Have a professor?
I'm sitting here
Number?
clapping in
Bodies?
my. Good job. A new club has been formed.
has officially been formed.
Joy.
Whee!
You
Oh,
did
you
it.
did it!
We did it! We
This
did
is like
it!
me
Yay!
going into like into one of the special menus of like an RPG that the creators just kind of added for fun and didn't really think anybody would use, and I'm using it to its full fucking extent. And I love that.
Good job.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Problem is now that I've made it club, I'm glad I got that done before. I'm glad I got that done that early. I'm gonna yeah. Hey, Gilgamesh, do you mind if I step into the treasury for a second?
As without words, the portal does in fact open below you.
Alright.
Yes.
Hey. You notice anything weird around campus past few days?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I've been mostly sitting in here and trying to make proper the best words. I'm trying my hand at winemaking. Picked a bunch of these berries off of a tree just off campus, and I want to see what they turn into.
Oh. Huh, that's fun. That's I don't know if you've been keeping up with me, but I just made a cooking club, kind of. That's oddly related.
The thing you've been muttering in your sleep about, you finally pulled through on it?
Yeah, finally did. You watch me while
Good
I
on
sleep.
you.
Good on ya. You wouldn't happen to be interested in anything in the library?
Why would I go to a library?
Well, I mean, people go to the library for a lot of things, you know, like information about things that are old and secret or something. I don't know.
If I was in any of interest of those, I'd send you to do it. Why would I spend the extra effort?
That is a great point. That is a great point, and I agree with it.
Why would I spend the extra effort when I could just send you to do it so I'm not distracting myself from what I'm presently working on?
Yeah. Exactly. And that's exactly what I thought. It's just so one of the teachers today mentioned to me privately that I guess the third level of like the library got broken into, and that's where like a lot of it's like magically sealed. Like only there's like 18 people who are able to get in there in the entire everywhere. And I don't know. And they said lock wasn't broken, and they just got in, and that they suspected you kinda just because you're able to get around like that. I told them I couldn't think of a reason you would, and they're like, okay. So, yeah.
Okay. Why would they suspect
if you had seen
me?
any other servants. Only because you're able to, you know, get around basically. I don't think
Each of us servants are able to use magecraft. and not every single one of them has shown their full hand. And I believe some of them plan to keep it that way.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
So,
Yeah, I just don't know. Do you know of any of the other servants, even just on campus, who would be interested in something up there?
the old man, the other archers,
He came to mind, yeah.
Merlin, that priest. Beyond that, no, I'm not entirely sure who else would be.
Interesting. All right. I just thought I'd ask. Do you need help with anything?
Not at all.
Cool. All right. Well, if anything comes up, just let me know. And you can you can talk and check in with me more often if you want. You don't have to just watch me sleep.
I'm not going to disturb you if it's not worth my time. Especially with given circumstances, I need to be focusing and being ready in case anything happens.
Right. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to your winemaking then. This was a good chat.
Make a charisma save.
Oh Jesus. That's gonna be a 9, gang.
Damn, gang. As you feel your stomach drop, your heart drop, but you don't feel your circuits in here like you normally do.
Oh, good.
What? What?
For an ever brief moment, as you look around, you don't see you're in the vault anymore. You see yourself in some dingy, dark cave. There's something around you, but your lack of dark vision makes these shapes blend together too well.
Oh.
Then you find yourself, you're back on your dorm floor, panting. You feel your circuits are back on. You no longer feel sick to your stomach.
Alright, I'm gonna process that later, I guess.
And as you look up at the window, you realize the moon is in full peak. It is midnight.
Oh,
You had entered the vault at right after lunch.
I love that place. Alright.
How exciting.
How exciting for Max to end off.
Yeah.
I love you, Pookie.
I love you too. But with that, I am gonna go to bed. I think I'll leave my I'll stay connected to Discord so Katie can use my mic. I'm gonna jump off of this.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Love you, Pookie. Be safe.
Good night, guys.
Wait, why am I saying that? You're still
I'm still here.
get it.
God damn it. Katie gets my Pookie all to herself now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Night.
I'll join you later. Okay.
Alright.
You can close the door too, so that way I'm not too loud. Okay, I'll be quiet.
So, as we'll continue moving around the table. Khaki.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing this lovely morning?
I am going to make Eliza a birthday gift by painting her family sigil. And she can keep it as a brooch, I think is what the term is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Painter's tools check, please.
Dex.
You know that drill.
Yeah.
Dex-based tools +7.
That doesn't sound good.
I can't tell if that's a 9 or a 6. They're etched the same on the die.
Well, what's around it?
16, 14, 8.
That would be the 6.
Well, it's a 13. It's a decent.
Alright. That's pretty okay. A pretty okay emblem.
I just had a bug fly up my
You know
nose!
you can do better.
Can I give it one more shot?
Go right ahead.
Yay. Make another one. That one was worse than the last. I'm sorry, Eliza. Your sigil is hard to paint, I guess.
Sorry. Well, don't worry. You have 3 more days.
Okay.
What are you tracing with your
Right.
mouse?
I'm just flying back and forth. Circling me and Katie's mini.
What? Sorry, I zoned out for like 5 seconds.
Anything else you'd like to attempt to do today, or are you just gonna keep going at this?
I'm gonna try it one more time. That's a 5! Dude!
You got a pretty bad hand cramp.
Hey, Archer.
Yes.
I have failed painting a simple sigil for a birthday gift 3 times. Can you and since the campus is open, can you take me to the woods?
Why
Like,
not?
Practice navigation.
Meet me at the north gate. Yeah, meet me at the north gate.
Okay, I'll be there, thank you. Now make my way to the north gate.
See, he's sitting there, a large rucksack over his shoulder. Sitting there patiently tapping his foot, waiting for you to appear. All right. This is going to be a big one for you now.
Oh,
Let's get
am
off
I gonna
campus.
be gone a couple days? I might want to inform Claude.
It'll only be more than 12 hours if you fuck up.
Okay, I'll try not to do that then.
All right. You'll spend 10 minutes getting off campus. Then he's going to blindfold you and using the cool ranger feature of cutting time in half of your favored terrain.
Big walkies.
Big walkies indeed. 5 hours later.
God damn. And that's cut in half?
Good
Cut
luck.
Oh boy.
Anyway, 10 hours back.
Have fun getting back.
All right. As you'll pull off the blindfold. Where are we? Roll your nav tools check.
Those are intelligence based. No, they're not. Dex based, aren't they?
No. They're whiz based.
Whiz based, that's right. Which is why I'm struggling with them because I don't have any wisdom. But I do have a +1 to it right now. Please? It's a 6. Why?
Oh no.
Maybe use different dice, my dear.
I only have the one set.
I thought you had 2 sets.
You have multiple out in the living room.
I'm not running out to grab a die. Well, we're...
There's always the table one. Use the D20.
There is the digital one.
Those tend to favor you more.
Are you rolling with advantage? This is a man
Oh,
helping you too, Troy.
Oh. Yeah, let me roll one more time. Okay, much better. 13. No, sorry. Yes, 13.
Is that with your bonuses?
Yes. My
So
plus
you
one.
rolled a 10.
Wait.
You have a certain magic item.
Oh, that's right. The compass that gives +2. So I have +3. That makes it 15.
Yep, plus 3. Okay. You deduce you're somewhere in the Fergus territory, or the kingdom's territory.
Somewhere in the kingdom's
There's not
territory.
You can see the mountain range in the distance.
Like the Argent Mock? Or just a mountain range?
There's only one mountain range that he'd be able to reasonably get you 10 hours away in.
Are we near Dusker?
On the map, Troy.
Yeah.
One hex is 6 miles.
Ew. Oh. So it's either the Locket or the... You either took me south to...
Well, you
to
said
the
you were in
fort.
You said you were in Fergus territory. So
Oh, duh.
That's
Missed
where
that
the
part.
blue is.
Yes. So I'm near Kleeman or Two Tats. Or Row, near that city.
So,
Those are the
Troy?
two mountain. Yes.
if he was able to get you to Kleeman in 10 hours,
Huh.
it would mean he has. That is a 20-hour walk for you guys.
Oh.
20 hours in a cart for you guys gets you to, like, Acheron. To the other side of Varley.
Oh. Oh, wait. Is it... Did he just take me north along the mountain range all the way to the top? Near
No.
Galatir? No.
He took you to the far end of the Aaronrod Forest. So the forest that is northwest of campus.
Like by Gaspard or the one closer to Aaronrod?
The one closer to the one above Gaspard. Above, not to the side.
Above Gaspard. Is there one up? Oh. So
It's
the
the
thin...
evergreen trees.
Yeah, the evergreens, not the bundle.
The evergreens.
So I'm somewhere in this wood, and to get back to Argenmach, I'd have to go southeast. More south than east.
Exactly.
Got
Good thing
it.
these boots were made for walking.
I need to get a phantom steed. If I'm going to keep practicing nav tools this way.
Yeah. A scroll of find steed goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just waiting when I get to the advanced ones, and it's just like, this is the teleport circle. I don't know where it goes because someone else drew it. Have fun.
I told you at the beginning of the campaign, there's no teleport spells. They are not in this setting.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Port circles would be nice.
They would be.
It would be very nice.
And way too convenient.
However, exactly. So, after several grueling hours, please roll again, Troy.
Okay. There we go. 16.
Okay, you're still on the right path now.
Nice.
And Archer's gonna just look at you for a moment before being rather curt with it.
Uh-huh.
Have you done any of you? What are they screaming at? Did you hear my neighbors yell outside?
I did hear someone go,
I did hear a yelling. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I don't fucking remember what I was saying. Fuck.
Archer was being blunt about something.
Ah. You're rather daft when it comes to people, aren't you?
Huh? I mean, I guess.
You don't read them too well. You can't really say you're really savvy with talking, right? Or at least knowing what they're meaning.
I mean, I do okay. I'm good at responding. But yes, there are moments where I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
And I can't read people.
All right. Now, I'm not one to say anything on the matter of relationships. I was rather daft for a long while. But You don't have much awareness outside of that, either, do you? Like keeping an eye on everything around you.
No, I do not. My dad always called it I was book smart, not street smart.
Have you noticed anything wrong with your friends? Your allies at all?
Define wrong. Like I
Different. Different is the main.
different. Not that I can think of. No, Eliza's being antisocial. Max is cooking. Like, haven't seen much of Zeeb or Bruni around, so I can't speak for them as much. But Zeeb at her birthday seemed fine. Everyone there seemed fine.
They're a case of staying alive is knowing what's happening around you.
Okay.
Start keeping an eye on things more pointedly, please.
I can try, but why are you concerned? Do you think they're gonna betray me or something?
There's something wrong with your church. How do I bluntly say that without sounding as if I'm going to disprove your entire religion?
I mean, I'm not a super follower of it. I felt I stepped away from it for a second when I went from going to church on Sundays to practicing dark magic Sundays.
Okay. There's something wrong, and I'm not 100% sure what exactly that means. Does that make sense?
Why is the giant D20 moving?
Why
There's
is
some-
it moving?
Well, someone's moving. I think it's Patty.
It's the person with the black hand. Yes, it's me.
Oh,
Okay, listen here. It blends in with the dice.
yeah, it really does.
I'm
In the beginning,
Dylan. I'm Dylan. Dylan doesn't like Patty having fun.
Just confusing for a second. Listen here.
he just assumed it was Katie. That's all.
No, Katie would be cackling, and we'd hear it if she was.
That's true.
That is very true.
Like she just did.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it is something I've been meaning to get better at. Is being more spontaneous, not judging every decision I make on a textbook. Because there's obviously no textbook in whatever this situation is 101.
Okay. I've been doing some more digging about things of late, and once I have a more solid answer to any of them, I will be letting you know of everything I find.
Okay. I'm hoping this research has been
Fine.
ethical.
It has
You're
been.
not-
I haven't
Okay.
doing anything that would be seen as illegal or outright. What's the best word? Illegal or
Amoral.
impolite. Amoral. That's another good term for it.
Okay.
But you'll need. You will need to find out people you can trust, or at least know a way to always know it is them direct.
To know it is them directly.
Your world has many more shape changers than what I'm used to.
Indeed. That makes sense.
Paranoia is what keeps a lot of people alive. So keep an eye out for your friends' mannerisms or something that gives it away that you know it is them. Okay?
I can do that. Won't even divulge I know to my party. 'Cause you trust no one.
Smart. Come on. We gotta keep you going before you freeze out here. Roll another knives tools check, please.
Am I supposed to be rolling all of these with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I have been. 11. That's still a pass, technically.
It's still a pass. Technically. So you passed all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Please mark yourself 4 points.
Woo.
Not 6. The first one was just figure where you were.
Yes. 11. 11 of 16. Ooh. Getting close.
Dang. Birdman.
Yeah?
Birdman, the hit rapper. What are you doing?
I'm allowed off campus.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god. Nearest bandit.
Yes.
Are you going searching for bandits?
Well, I'm also gonna see if I can't, meet up with Tamamo so I can also practice projection after I, don't mutilate that one guy.
That
Because I don't know if the
bandit.
poor bandit.
This gives me vibes of grabbing Lydia and Whiterun to complete the Daedric quest.
I'm not
Like,
The Boethia quest.
I need to borrow you for a couple minutes. Alright, bye. Alright, give me my mace.
Righty. You go searching for bandits.
Indeed.
Please roll me a percentile. Within 15.
$70.
Oh.
I got divine intervention.
God
Damn.
damn it.
So there is no luck on the front of finding some poor fool for you to eviscerate.
Darn.
Tomo is gonna be sitting there following behind you. So, any luck?
With finding the bandit? No.
Okay. Any luck with the sword?
I did get a scroll of tongues, and I did talk with it.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how much I'm allowed to disclose before it might intervene. I did learn the entity in the sword is one of the old gods of the world, being the
Okay.
Lord of Deals. I learned that every century they cycle the old gods cycle through the sword. Presumably at the start of every century, so he'd be approaching the end of his century in the sword, I'm assuming. I didn't actually get confirmation on that one. He did refer to the sword as Mother's Spine, which is
Wasn't that in
mildly
your
concerning.
arm?
No, he said he would rip Mother's Spine out of my arm, which would
He
mean
said. Nope.
he'd rip the
No, I'm not.
sword out of my hand.
Alright.
At least
Okay.
that's what I'm assuming he meant by that.
What did you mean by it?
We'll find
What do you
out.
mean by that?
Why would he refer to a bone in my arm as Mother's Spine?
What do you
I
mean
don't
by
know.
that?
Maybe the circuits?
I wield the sword with my right hand. My circuits are my left.
Oh.
He's got something in both his hands.
Apparently.
He's that
Alright.
cool.
So that's just some questions. Also, I mean, it is made of bone-like material, so that's... I'm not entirely sure what to do with that information. Because I don't know if I can bring that up with any of the goddess's followers. That might not go over well.
Well, there's a very powerful matriarch from where I'm from. Even with a very basic part of their body would be able to bring them back, but I don't have the strength to even try.
Tried to bring someone back with a part of... I guess they did say
Right.
the goddess had died at I think he said literally year 0 on the calendar. So
Okay, this is giving me a thought, and I don't know if it's right. Ah.
ah
This is
What
me,
would that be?
Taylor. So,
Mhm.
all of the relics are made of a bone-like substance. They are going missing. What if the people whose bones those originally are coming back and taking the bones back?
That's not where I thought you were going. I thought it was going to be like they're assembling a new god.
they're reassembling the skeleton.
We're making a new
We're
god.
making Horus.
I mean, I can see them making a new god.
That was so
that would-
loud.
That was really loud. That's the only way I can think of somebody being able to handle the relic without having the crest, is it's their bone. I could be very wrong. I don't know. My brain's making connections.
I mean, assuming the convalescence is made of the goddess's spine, would all the relics just be parts of the goddess?
I mean,
That's
they
what I'm
are
thinking, and
all
that's why I'm
bone.
thinking.
So in that case, they wouldn't be belonging to specific people. They would all belong to one person. Her.
sense why the Crest people are the only ones to hold it, because they were literally blessed by the goddess to hold.
That is true. That too.
It would make sense. It's a little concerning thoughts here, but
Oh, yeah, Katie, I was debating talking with you about this, but I'd have to dodge around certain points to
Heretical topic.
Yeah.
not smite you with heresy.
That would also make sense as to why she doesn't want anyone to know.
She's not the one stopping me from telling
Well,
people.
anyone. Why none of the old gods want anyone to know, or like, if anything brought up about the goddess is something she doesn't want anyone to know, like, hey, this relic is made of my bones.
I don't know, that... The Lord of Deal really... He dropped that casually.
Very
It wasn't a like,
casually.
hey, you should keep this a secret. I mean, he's gonna make me keep it a secret, but...
Oh,
He
evidently.
was very casual when he was just like, oh yeah, mother's spine.
there was a comment you made that the old man made to me. It was the one where the goddess literally could pull bones out of people without tearing
Oh
their
yeah,
skin.
that.
Right? Am I correct on that?
Yes,
The old man did mention that.
he did
at some
mention
point.
that.
Huh. Okay. Just a thought. Just food for thought.
Food for thought.
Bone for thought.
That tone in Patty's voice makes me think we're onto something. I can almost see him
Bone.
smirking at us.
Did Katie say bone for
Oh,
thought?
no.
I'm uncomfy.
No.
For thought.
The fact that several more threads have been laid bare in this giant tapestry is making me indescribably happy.
Oh my gosh. My brain just made
Again,
that connection.
Remember
Ah.
at the very beginning of the campaign, as this is recorded even, I will grab the voice log.
Yeah.
I told every single one of you, I will never feed you information that is not relevant in sort, unless you tell me that you are going to insight.
Oh my gosh. This is both amazing and terrifying.
There are several threads that I've layered. None of you decided to insight. There are several that one person has incited me on and has laid there.
And I can't insight because this is me, Taylor, making the connection, not Zeev, because Zeev has no idea any of this is going on. Ah!
Exactly.
Off to
Correct.
each other about stuff.
Because Zeev sits in her fucking dorm room, in her common room, reading books and stitching shit.
Yes.
I feel like Eliza should go to her church and be like, yo, I think the goddess is being reassembled with bones.
Someone's
It's-
trying to bring her back.
Ah, yes.
Only
Let's go to
king
the
has done
Archbishop
something
and
that
say,
I know.
hey, we think someone's trying to make an unholy abomination out of your god's corpse.
But that would mean Eliza would have to have these threads.
Oh yeah, no, Eliza would have to have any of this information.
Which she's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
going
talking
to
about the
get.
information. I'm just imagining,
Here's the thing.
like-
I only know about the kingdoms
Oh.
ones. I don't know about other ones. Okay, we still don't know if other relics are being taken. If it's literally just against the kingdom, or if it's against all the relics. We don't know that yet.
We do know that there's several missing relics and some haven't been seen for a long time. However,
Yes, and those are just
if-
random ones.
yeah,
There's none recently that it have been except the kingdom. Only I would know that that is sensitive information that would not be shared with anybody because that is considered. A
Oh,
threat
yeah.
to literally the
yeah,
kingdom.
I can
They-
see that.
Yeah.
That's not getting shared outside of only the people that have to know.
Right. But
And only-
this begs the question, if the relics are being taken and they are to reassemble the goddess, who the hell is doing it? They're the ones I'm worried about.
I've had this whole campaign that the church I'm following isn't completely right. Archer's saying stuff. I really wish he would have.
Archer
incited
just
that.
straight up was like, I
really
think
wish he would
your
have incited
religion
that.
is
I needed to
wrong.
know. I needed
Right.
to know.
The church isn't being entirely truthful.
Literally,
I
something is
mean-
wrong with your church, and I'm like, okay, that's. It's always something that can happen, you know, because it happens. And
Yeah.
old man has been telling me some things that
I mean,
just
this
like
is
the,
a very central god in your religion, and you know so little about them, it makes you wonder. Why wouldn't you know more about the central god in your religion?
Because you just have faith that they're gonna do what.
Exactly.
Yeah.
that's the whole thing about. Yeah, is you just have
Wanna-
faith.
I'm gonna change the music real quick so it fits this entire conversation.
no.
You all continue it.
Alright.
Our pot shot theories.
Because, yeah, old man has said some things, and now that the third layer has been broken, which literally says that things that only. What was said? Only the Knight Commander know, and certain religious figures have access.
The
Oh yeah, the library.
Archbishop. I don't know about if just all the other bishops would, but.
I really wish there was an insight checks going on Caclodon. I really wish. I need to know if, like, he was being truthful, that he has been moral with his searching. Cause
Well, that's the thing, Gaglet. I don't have any reason to disbelieve him. Everything he's
another
done
layer.
has been.
That's the other layer of it, of like, there are people like Caclodon and Zeev who aren't actively looking for what's going on with the relics and why are they missing and all of the deep diving into the church and all of this. So we wouldn't know to check insight on these.
Yeah, why would I roll insight on someone who's never done me harm? And in fact, almost died in front of Caclodon, in front of my eyes.
In order to
When
keep you
Mabutu
safe.
also died in front of her. Like,
Right, but also Archer going down for Caclodon was trying to keep Caclodon safe, so Caclodon has no reason to question Archer. Ah! It hurts having the knowledge and knowing you can't use it.
don't trust Archer straight up just because of the old man.
well, you're gonna have to fight me on that.
I mean, that's you, that's not Caclodon, because old man hasn't gone to Caclodon and been like, hey, you can't trust your servant, he's up to something.
I don't think you'd go up to most of the. I don't think
The
you'd go up
servants
to.
holders and be like, I don't trust them.
Right, that's not something I can imagine you would do.
But yeah, now that's the real question. If the relics really are pieces of the goddess,
Who
would
are they
that
being
mean-
reassembled by, and why?
Well, we don't even know if they're being assembled. It's just, what does that mean? What does that mean in itself, general?
Right.
No, I mean, I flat out got told the goddess died.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, holy body, you would want pieces of the holy body, and if they're holy, why not make them a relic? Something that holds power.
But it specifically said that the relics were given by the goddess. So does that mean, was it really her that gave them, or did she say, take my pieces and use them, and they are yours?
Or was it somebody took them and just said, yes, she gave them?
Maybe the goddess isn't a good person and is like, this is the emergency plan when I, like, it's a second coming but evil.
Oh my gosh, that'd be horrifying.
I've come to rule the world.
We did get told that the goddess just kind of removed people's bones because.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were told she did that.
It's
just
the
I don't
goddess.
think-
We're saved. I wouldn't call it saved. More like under new management.
The gods aren't merciful. They,
Yeah, no.
if you disrespect them in any manner, you're probably not gonna be okay. Chances are they won't kill you, but it'll suck.
Yeah.
It'll definitely hurt.
You'll want to die.
Yes.
All right, note that down, everyone. Insight checks on people.
But
You need
also,
to remember to be doing that.
so if we're assuming that Mother, that the Lord of Deals is calling Mother, is the goddess of the Church of Saros, then that means she was a part of this older god religion, or of the old gods, and then a new one was formed around her, whether she started or somebody else. But also, are they
yeah.
the same people? We don't know that.
Bad time to be a cleric, guys.
Don't worry, the cleric doesn't know. I don't know, the cleric might find out later.
The cleric might find out depending on how deep this goes.
Yeah.
If I have questions that I feel like only you can answer.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
And also, if the... Because the sword might not let me go talk to the other people.
Yeah, I don't imagine the sword's gonna let you go talk to the prophet or whatever.
The archbishop?
Yes.
You think I'm gonna get an audience with the archbishop?
Yeah, probably
I
not.
suggested that, and every time I do, they're like, "Ha, you're funny."
The archbishop has better things to be worrying about than the
Yes.
bird that's like, hey, the sword's talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
Alright.
We might have just made a big breakthrough, or we're going nuts.
It's
Yes.
either one or the other.
I think
We'll
we're
find out
onto
later.
something. I think we need more information to find out.
Some of the theories might be correct.
But
We don't know. We don't have enough information.
Right.
I think some things are coming to light.
Oh yeah, definitely. Some things are coming to light.
Thanks for the intense violin music.
It's been
It
great.
helps. It helps me concentrate, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like Mao, but for D&D.
Yeah.
Alright. My friends, we're going to lock back into character for this last little bit of session we have. Is Birdman. As we return to the conversation we were having.
Alright, let's see.
Well-
She just said it was like something could resurrect people from a... Well, someone could resurrect someone from just a part of their body, but... I think that's what she just said.
Yes, that is
Something like
exactly what she said.
Hold on, wait, say that again.
She's talking about the true resurrection spell, Katie.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm locking in.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone being able to do that here. I mean, I've lived on Albania for majority of my life, so I don't know if the spellcasters there would really be focusing on resurrection magic, but
What if see if we could promote one. There's been recordings of higher requirements magecraft being used if multiple individuals are channeling and working.
are you suggesting we try and get several very powerful spellcasters together to try and resurrect the
It'll
god?
determine whether or not it is bone or not. As you put it, and as he said it, you said bone-like. There are many things that are bone-like. Like teeth are bone-like, but they're not bones. Like, that's probably a very bad example for you. That she taps your beak.
Because I don't have teeth. Yeah.
What's that tooth?
So, does that mean Bruni only ever eats bird seed?
That's cultural
No?
no, that's just
cultural-
racism.
Damn.
It's a genuine question, because birds can't eat really
I was
anything
gonna
else.
call it cultural appropriation. No, that's just racism, actually.
There are a lot of birds
Me
that
fixing the bot
eat
again.
meat.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Yeah,
eat
Most of the time-
scavenging birds.
Scavenger
Carrion birds.
Bruni.
Like Bruni.
Ravens are scavengers.
That's right.
And also raptors, I mean, most of the time they eat their prey whole, but they still eat meat.
They don't exactly chew their food. That's what I'm getting at.
No, they really
So,
can't. That's
locking
why they
back in.
eat rocks.
Yeah, forget it. Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Locking back in.
I mean, the reason I say bone-like is because, I mean, it is much... The sword is much denser than it has any right to be based on just size alone. And also, I mean, the other relics have been being used for centuries, and they don't, from what I'm understanding, is they don't really have any major wear on them, so they, well,
Oh,
used
that's
on
just
and off.
magical items.
Yeah, I guess fair enough, but
Well, she gestures to your gauntlets, which you've had and have taken on many missions, but don't even have a scratch on them.
you make a fair point. Though, I don't, because he did refer to it as a spine, which would lead me to believe it is actual bone, but also if it is bone belonging to the goddess, would we even be able to resurrect them through... I feel like that would be outside the power of even a group of very powerful spellcasters.
There's the entire situation of there's a will, there's a way, and you never discount people who are hungry for knowledge to figure something out.
Hi.
Again, gesturing to you again. Who would have thought the meathead that gets angry too easily could even use his circuits in the first place? Where there's will, there's way.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I think I need more information before I'd even attempt, because I'd have to be able to convince these spellcasters to congregate for what might not even be. And also, could suggesting this could very well be heretical to most of these spellcasters.
What's a little heresy?
Uh, on they just wave me off as insane as the lucky part, or try to kill me because I dare infer that the goddess has died and the relics are constructed out of her bone.
True. But there's a chance they just call you mad.
Yeah, it's just not a risk I really want to take at the moment.
Fair. But got so much to learn about. The more I learn about, do you know you're already through a third of your lifetime?
Yes, I do know that.
It's like
It's
the
odd.
insulting way of being like, hurry up.
Let's see if we can find anything. Not make this trip for naught. Then, way too cold for any enjoyment out here.
Fair enough. Besides, I have to do this before I can even potentially get any more answers.
All right, Dylan, Mr. Dylan, percentile, please. Within 15.
Second, I write down that there it is. 29.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Oh, so it might be.
Yes, 40.
Oh,
Right? That's within 15. Yes.
Yes.
it is. Yes, it is.
I'm not going to run the encounter.
The bandit
is-
dies.
It is a bog standard bandit.
Cool.
Now, are you using this as training for your projection?
Not the one I'm trying to get the heart out of, no.
Thank you for thinking ahead with because there's a chance that the heart won't be there anymore if you try using that.
I assumed as much.
Congratulations, Dylan. Please roll me a survival check to carve up a human corpse, please.
Woo. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you ruin it?
that's a 7.
You get a pretty mangled human heart.
But it's still a human heart at least.
He never said
It's-
it had to be
It
pristine.
is dripping rather much.
Well, I do have a dog statue in my chest. I may be able to... I don't know if it's just there to yell at me if I'm doing something wrong, or if I could clarify things.
Ask it.
Hey,
How clean does this heart need to be?
how pristine does the heart have to be?
Can you tell it's still a heart?
Yes?
If you show that to anybody else, can you still tell it's a heart?
I think so.
All right. Dylan, you have a mangled heart.
Cool. Now, how do I get this to Zeev? While not giving it away that it's me.
Let her in the mailbox.
Oh, yes. Let's just open up her mailbox. It's a heart. I don't want to have the mail system have to be changed to make sure people aren't getting mailed body parts.
Is-
Can't you change your familiar?
Yes, I can. Also, notably, I bought incense.
Why the hell am I giving this guy help?
I thought of this already. It was either that or I give it to Tamamo, but you know what Tamamo looks like, so...
Yes.
Well, I have a box. I'm gonna take the 10 minutes to change the familiar from a squirrel to an eagle.
Oh my gosh. She's in the eagle's room and this is being delivered by an eagle.
I had not thought of that. It was an eagle for a different reason, but...
Why is it an eagle?
The symbolism is terrifying.
Okay, Troy, out of character. You do know the creatures that inhabit the world tree.
Squirrels.
There
There's a
is
squirrel?
Ratatosker, the squirrel.
Uh-huh. I don't know. That's the only one I know.
There is a dragon in its roots, which is why
Yeah.
my other option
Yep.
was a snake.
Ah.
And then the eagle.
And then at the-
Yeah, it's
There's the eagle at the top.
that spreads
Oh.
word between the two to cause them to fight.
No, the squirrel spreads the words.
Oh,
The
right.
squirrel's a dick.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
messenger that
Right.
runs along the branches.
Ratatoskir based as fuck some days. Most of the
Hmm.
time, he's an asshole.
He is an asshole.
Stop with the stupid sign.
So yes, those were the familiar options: is an eagle, a squirrel, or a snake.
I see.
I see. That makes so much more sense now.
But I never considered the eagle really because I don't need to be able to have
I'm
access
a bird
to
already.
flight. I can fly, therefore I can already go up there and look.
Right.
So,
You mail in a heart in a box?
I'm using a bird to deliver it to a window. Hopefully, it'll have a 4 Zeev attached to it, so hopefully the roommate doesn't open it.
That would
You
be
cannot
funny
do
as
that
fuck.
to my Dorothea.
Okay, how else do I
Already
stop the
laying
roommate?
claim.
I do not want to be on our first date and be like, so what's up? I just got a human heart yesterday. What?
Don't worry, you'd get. My roommate just got a human heart yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's better.
Okay. Are you shipping it now, or are you gonna
If I-
postpone doing this?
It's a human heart.
It's not gonna last
If I
very long.
if I postpone it much
Just
longer, it's not
out
going to
of
be in
here.
good condition.
How long does it take to decompose? Like 12 hours?
Not a
Roughly.
clue.
It starts to not look like a heart after like maybe 2.
Yeah, I don't.
idea.
I'm just gonna go with. I don't have much time before this thing starts to decompose, and then it might not qualify anymore. So
All right,
Here we go.
grabbing something. I'm gonna grab something for this.
oh no.
There's a lot of things happening that are making me extremely concerned.
They don't really apply to you right now,
And some
Katie.
of them,
It's fine.
and some of them you don't even know are happening.
A lot of them.
What's about to happen?
I know.
So, Zeev,
Mm-hmm.
pecking at your window, you do see an odd bird. As it does have a small box in its talons. It is this bird you've not seen before. You do not see a collar on it, nor do you see any signs of ownership. But it is holding a box. Are you gonna
Curious
open the
and
window to it?
yeah, curious and innocent of what's actually going on. She's gonna open the window.
All right. You open the window. Bird immediately drops the box on your desk and leaves as quick as possible.
Okay. Is there any
On the
sense
box
or
as Dylan.
anything?
Notably, I'm the 4 Zeev is in. I was debating putting it in Draconic, but then the roommate wouldn't fucking know. So
Yeah. She don't speak Draconic.
You don't know that.
True.
fair enough. I'm not taking the risk.
But it does have an odd metallic scent.
Strange. Going to. And by the way, at this rate, at this point, her door is open. She's going to open the box.
Oh. Neat.
And look inside.
Please make me an intelligence check. An investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh god.
And another one, Bruni.
Have to figure out it's a human heart because he mangled it.
I don't have to go do this again if she doesn't know.
That's an unnatural 20.
Okay, she might know.
It was a
As you
15
look
on
at
the
it-
die.
Combined with the scent that's radiating off of it,
Uh-huh.
and the red and brown stains inside of the box. That's a heart.
She's gonna retch a little bit and, like, scream.
Please make me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. That's an unnatural 1.
Damn.
It was
Both
a
sides.
2 on both die!
Both sides. Wait a minute. Your wisdom's negative?
She's a -1. That's her dump stat.
I didn't know
wait,
wisdom was
no,
a dump stat.
no.
Okay.
What?
So it's a 3. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. That's a 3.
What's your? Okay.
My dump stat was
Still.
strength.
Oh,
I
okay,
changed
that makes
that.
sense.
I just forgot to take the negative off of it. So
Zeev.
that's a 3.
You watch the heart beat and beat as you
Oh.
hear thrumming in the sides of your head.
I don't like this.
I can't say not coppery. The metallic scent just it's making you dizzy. It's making you sick. Please make me a con save.
$15?
You manage to stay conscious. Slowly but surely, you watch this heart rise from the box, beating, and for its size, there's a lot of blood pooling out of it now.
Oh boy. What did I send her?
What did you do, Bruni?
Dealt with gods. Have fun.
Ah!
Zeev, As you open your mouth to try to speak, you feel something is caught in your throat. Not words, not sound. Something is literally caught in your throat.
Ugh.
As slowly prying itself out from the back of your mouth, through your teeth, you see a bat
A
dislodge itself from your
bat.
face.
Ah!
Who
Ah!
dares to even invoke this vile tradition? You are not one of mine.
What the hell is going on?
What is your name?
The Vespera?
I cannot say I recognize that. How did you manage to call me here?
Heart in box was delivered by an eagle.
But it was your magic that summoned me here. Strange, strange, and strange. As you'll see, the bat now is perched upon the heart, staring at you. You can see the mangledness of this animal. Now, what are we to do then? You summoned me without knowing me. Or if you were simply framed for the matter, something must still be paid worth my time.
I'm sorry,
Tell
I
me.
don't know who you are.
It's at that point you will see actual anger flare into its face as it extends its wings out. Is it not obvious? I'm the Lord of Domination and Love, the first vampire, the only Lord Crux. Why do you cower in fear of me? You're from our home.
My
Most that would even
apologies.
wish to see us would be basking in our glory.
My apologies. My upbringing kept me from many of the old ways.
I don't find that acceptable. So, Zeev of House Vespra, I'll make this demand once and only once. Unless you know what you're looking for, never reach for something out of your hands.
Of course.
And I'm gonna keep a good eye on you from here on out. I don't need any of my siblings meddling in more of my affairs. So, I suggest you no longer remember this conversation. Only know that you'll be more aware of what you'll be doing from here on out.
Yes, of
Please make me a
course.
wisdom save.
18.
I don't even have to use this D12. Perfect.
Oh,
Uh,
Keywords. I did use a very specific word. As then you will watch the bat consume the heart, spin into a circle, and burst into blue flames before the ashes fall back into the box, and the box burns away with it.
all right.
You look around. Your dorm room is back to being quiet. There is no box. There's no box in front of you. There's no. You notice the window's even fully closed again.
Okay. Any feelings of unease?
No, you failed the wisdom check.
Does she remember any of that happened at all?
No, you failed the wisdom check.
Let me guess, that was
I
a
love that
20?
spell. It was a 21 DC save.
I would never have made that.
you have a +1, and so you'd have to get a
And
20.
natural 20s auto succeed regardless.
That
Mm.
too.
Damn,
But
okay.
there you are. There's there's the end of session.
Well,
Wow.
Uh,
Wow. Yes, Katie?
nothing. I'm just under the desk, notebook overhead, confused about everything. But it's not my problem.
not
But it's
No,
not my problem anymore.
Alright,
it's just
Z
like you don't
forgot.
worry about
It
it.
You
didn't
know what?
happen.
I totally forgot I had 2 rerolls I could use.
Hmm.
Oof.
Too late.
yeah, but it's
I
still
have a
you'd have to roll a
second.
20.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
so the
Hey,
bat
it's a
said, "I'm
5%
the
chance.
Lord of Domination and Love." And what was the last part of that name? I didn't.
The first
First
vampire
vampire
crux.
Oni Lord Crux.
Oni Lord Crux. Okay, because I got the first vampire part. I literally just couldn't hear the Oni Lord Crux. Okay.
Do
Okay.
you know how badly I am shaking right now?
I did my usual fucking thumbs up right in front of my face, and then completely forgot you're not able to see me do that anymore.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. 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 Okay.
I
Wow,
do think
Dylan,
we
Lord
were
of
onto
Deals is a
something.
dick.
He said he was pulling a prank.
It
That's
was a
a
Like,
prank.
prank!
And as we went over, and as we went over, in all mythologies, deific pranks are nothing other than being horrid.
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought this was gonna be like Ingrid's birthday party this session. I wasn't expected to get hit with all this knowledge and all this
Well,
craziness.
don't worry. Next
Hmm.
session
No.
can be Ingrid's birthday.
No, I don't think at this point I'm like I don't think birthdays are happening at this point anymore.
Oh no, they still are.
Yeah.
Gotta
only the
mix it.
third.
You can't have 2 birthday sessions in a row. It's like having too much sugar. It's too sweet.
We need to throw some terrifying events in the middle of it.
Exactly.
Well, your deal's resolved, Dylan, so I guess you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Good job, Dylan. Your deal is in fact resolved.
Yay.
And now you probably know Abyssal?
No, he said he was going to speak to me in one of the tongues he didn't speak.
Ah, okay. That's right.
One of the languages that he knows you can speak.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I mean, I've started learning Abyssal. Why the hell not? Might as well add another one to the list.
there's so many concerning things said this session, though.
Yeah.
So many.
And
So
yet,
many.
Eliza knows
And I know none of them.
none of them. You just went shopping.
Yeah, I
Does he
went
remember
shopping
that
for
she was
Ingrid.
delivered a heart?
No,
No, you don't remember that interaction at all.
You've been studying this whole time.
exactly.
You just
I
fell
mean,
asleep at the desk, and
Yeah.
then
want to know something, guys? Second
Yeah.
level spell, by the way, is able to make you do that. A second level
What
spell, not
spell?
dark magic.
Modify
No.
memory.
I used a specific word. Is the main thing that would give it away.
Second level. Okay.
I used a specific word of what would have given it away.
The only thing that I had time to copy down are I am the Lord of Domination and Love, the first vampire, the only Lord Crux. I will make this demand once and only once. Unless you know what you are looking for, don't reach out with your hands.
and also he's watching you closely now.
I'm keeping an eye on you closely. I don't need more siblings meddling with my affairs.
How much you want to bet each of the servants have a lord? And that's kind of the
I'm
representative.
thinking this has more to do with
It's a second level spell.
I'm thinking this has
What
more
spell,
to do with
Katie?
the instant.
Gift
What
to
spell?
It's not gift to gab.
No.
Gift to gab only reverses what the person says. It doesn't
Yeah.
reverse anything else. This spell is on Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. It is only on them. Hold on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check something real quick to see. Okay. All right, it's not on. I was about to say it could be on your prepare on your auto prepare to your subclass since it's an enchantment spell too. That's why I had to go double check.
I thought Cold Person Zone of Truth for my second level, so.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this has more to do with the instance around what happened to Zeev as an infant more than it does that. Than the servants having a lord or something.
Oh, the old guards aren't. The old gods are not going to be tied to the servants.
Yeah. So this has more to do with how Zeev survived.
And yet, he did not know you.
No, he did not.
Suggestion?
See, Katie, I used a very specific word.
Well, I can't remember a very specific word. I was too busy gawking.
What, Katie?
I was too busy gawking and terrified and scared.
Mhm.
Hey, at least you got a name out of it. Most of the time, I only get told, "Oh, hey, it's this lord."
Yeah, the only
You got a
problem is
name.
Eve doesn't remember this.
Oh, yeah, no, of course, but I mean, I guess suggestion is it's not really the same because it doesn't.
Can't be magic mouth.
Magic Mouth puts a like audio thing on an object, not.
You know, I'm just looking for anything at this point.
Did anybody hear the key word or remember the key word that I said?
No, I don't think we do.
There was a lot of words said.
Okay,
Neat.
Well, we can listen
neat.
back to audio later.
I don't have the audio stuff. So.
Well, as soon as I would have had the other two and then this one up tomorrow, but I've been a little preoccupied with getting everything ready for um all of that stuff. So, for the plumbing and all of that. So,
Mm.
tomorrow, if I have the time, if not, then Monday, I will be listening back to them to make sure, like, because looking at the audio mixer, it says desktop audio and then my mic. So I'm pretty sure it had all of us talking and, like, all the music and everything. Tomorrow I'm going
Mhm.
to double check all of that in the videos and then I'm posting them on my YouTube channel. And then I'll put a link for you guys.
Neat.
So yeah.
Because there's a certain session I really want to listen back on.
Which one?
Patty has all of the older ones.
I believe it was 18. No.
Let me go pull up the files, audio.
It was the one
Do you
where
remember the
the spear was lost. I can't remember. I'm trying to look at my notes.
Was it when we were at the
spear was
palace
lost?
and it was first noticed the spear was gone?
Yes.
All right.
The one where we spent way
See
too
if
much
I've
time on
got
it.
that.
Oh no, it was even earlier.
Chain cannon. Let me.
Session 12, I believe it would be. Because that's when I wrote. But I did not take great notes at session, and it makes me kind of upset. But that was also earlier. I know what I need to
I
write
think it
down
would be
now.
enthrall.
Not enthrall.
I don't know. I'm looking at second level enchantment spells. There's not many of them.
I want to say the word remember was used in there, but I can't be for certain.
The word remember was in fact used, as I did tell you. You will not. I suggest you. I suggest you forget this and
Oh,
do
is
not remember this conversation.
Is suggestion, like I said before, right? I suggest. Suggestion.
Exactly.
I said that before, though.
she did guess suggestion
But
She
before.
did.
but you weren't sure on it.
I didn't know the command word, but I was like, he could have said suggest, which
What?
is one of those things for a command word.
What? What would be the verbal components of a spell called suggestion?
Using the word
I,
suggest.
I suggest. Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say suggest or any of its fucking synonyms, not cinnamon.
Mints.
Synonym.
I love
Damn.
cinnamon.
If only I remembered I had those rerolls and I could have used them.
Meh.
Oh well.
Because I was also reading it.
I have a
The title of
feeling
thing
that
was
this is
Incognito,
going to
and on the
pop back
title
up
state,
eventually.
it
Inevitably.
purses. The course of action you describe to the best of its ability. If the suggested
And
activity
none of it
can be
was
completed
directly
initially,
harmful.
the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Inevitably,
Just
this
suggestion.
will
It
come
doesn't.
back up.
Oh,
Oh,
cause a
Fine
pause.
music,
This
but
does not. It doesn't get it completely out of their mind,
Right, so
as
she'll.
nothing is truly forgotten.
So this will probably pop back up in like one of Zeev's nightmares at one point.
Perhaps.
That or something will trigger it. Like she's probably gonna have a fear of bats now. And not know why.
Don't know why.
You know what? I'm
How
going to do
hard to
that. That would
try.
actually track with this, because this was a terrifying experience. She has forgotten it. And the psychology is there. She has a fear of bats now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making this canon. Zeev is terrified of bats. Was that a clap or a head slap? Like a forehead slap.
That was me smacking my lips after I took a nice drink.
Ah.
So many notes and I don't know any of it.
I know!
See, your husband's gonna look at your notebook tomorrow morning,
be like, what
and he's gonna be
happened?
so confused.
I am saying it right now. I'm
Tomorrow
doing
morning.
recap next session. I want to do recap next session.
I'm not
You have
doing
to
it
fight
next
Katie
session.
for that.
No, I did this session. I have a lot of rerolls and I'm too shocked and I don't know any of this. So I'm gonna refresh
You were
something.
not present for
For
any of
any
the
of
major
this.
conversations.
Oh,
Apart
man.
I'm
from
joining
the
but
dude going,
fine.
hey, maybe you
That's
should, like, talk with your party members.
Big
See,
gulps, huh?
now that we're session's over, I want to ask if anybody got the subtle hint that I dropped in that conversation with Katie.
I
We need to communicate more.
okay.
No, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 no,
There
no.
was something he said that kind of it's been bothering me just a little bit. He said when you had as a kid, like the natural charisma I had as a kid, and I thought that
Natural
maybe
rapport.
natural rapport.
Kate, do you know what the word rapport means?
No, I'm dumb. What is it? I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Google,
Make sure you
go.
spell it right. Make sure you spell it right.
No. Is it
Is it
R E
French in
P O
origin?
R or R
No.
A P
No,
P
thank
O
God.
R T?
R A
Not the
P P O R
French.
T.
Okay. Close and harmonious relationship in which the people or groups concerned understand each other's feelings or ideas and communicate well. What are you hinting at, Patty? I have a feeling.
I said two very specific. I said one specific thing, and that was the dead giveaway on it.
Did I not choose the right thing?
No, 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 no. You was no
Okay.
choices made. There was no choices made that could have been wrong or right. Again, that was just a conversation happening from somebody that respects you and will advise you as best as his ability, as he is an advisor.
Because you're making it sound like I'm good at being social, but I literally am not. Unless I was.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, Patty. Also, I need to know, but I don't want to
Yes.
say it out loud because it could give away stuff. Can I ask you a question that I would know? Can I text it to you right now?
DM it to me. Sure.
Yes. And then you can say yes or no if I do know it or not.
Very, very intrigued to see what this is.
Sorry, it's probably bad rambling. If you don't
No, no, no,
understand, I can repeat
no,
it.
no. I'm reading. I'm reading it to make sure.
Because you told me last session.
Yes, Katie, you do know who that is, and I did say who it is. You
And you
know
say
that as the first Saint Saros, or
first
sorry,
thing.
the Saint Saros. I
Okay.
can't say first Saint. The first and
Okay.
only one was the Saint Saros.
Okay. Sorry. I was getting confused with some things. I just wanted to make
No,
sure I
that is
figured
a
out.
very good question to ask,
Okay.
because that is the only one that has the no. You don't get. There's only two records of the resurrection spell and the true resurrection spell.
Okay.
The
So,
higher
okay.
level, the one after Revivify, has a much wider period of when it can be cast.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First. So, first Saint Saros. Okay. And then, so is Raise Dead like a spell people know, right? Because that's like fifth
Yes,
level. Yes.
that,
Okay.
that's
That is a
that's
spell people
that's the
know.
next level.
That's the next one you
That's
were
the
saying.
next level.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The next one after that has the effect.
Yeah, because isn't that one like a month?
10 days.
10 days.
10 days, which is a lot better than a minute.
10 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, it is
You
much
know
better.
what's kind of a shame?
What would
Hmm.
that be?
If Zeev did remember this interaction, she would have gone to Kale instead of Bruni.
Fuck you, Birdman.
Because she doesn't know that Bruni worships or knows the Oni, like, very well. Whereas Kale would be the one that probably does, because she still remembers what he did to the deer or the man when they first landed.
No one will believe you.
Exactly. So it's like she would go to Kale with this of like, this just happened. This was his name. What the hell?
Yeah.
But she
Yeah, I
didn't
mean that.
remember, so that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It would have been an interesting character interaction. Like, she would have been a nervous wreck and going to Kale, like, help. Damn.
So,
Oh well.
my friendings, I love you all to death. I hope to see you all next weekend. All of my stinkies and my friends here. Maybe even perhaps for some hell diving these next few weeks.
Yes.
Discord
Yeah.
notification in my ear.
Ah.
So, I wish you all a good rest of your night. Please make sure there, if there's anything on the table that you want it where it is before I save it, i.e., mainly the two individuals that take notes on the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put comically large quarter back in the center of the.
Yes.
Katie goes on the board.
No.
Comically large quarter.
All right. Saving the table now, friends.